Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
And hello everybody. Okay, I need to clear my throat real quick. Yeah, hello everyone. Another season. It's Chinese New Year tomorrow, so it's gonna get noisy tonight. But the Abyss did just reset. And it's not looking good. Like, I've tested a bunch of teams as well with some of the people who are involved with the guide creation. It's not good. So far, Luna teams, every single one of them, based on all the data that I've gathered, perform on a very similar level. Or if not, one is better on the other, but I think that depends mostly on the different investments. But at the moment, the non-Luna teams will struggle quite a bit. And so far, the team that I found to work, quote-unquote, is Molani for the first half. Kind of. I think I tried Molani. Did I try Molani against this one? Let me see if I can look at the time. I think Molani struggled a little bit against the crab. Oh, no. Actually, no. He killed... Oh, actually, no. Oh, that was Molani on second half. Okay, I haven't tested Molani on first half. Molani on second half was quite decent. She was able to deal with all of them, but so far the biggest problem is going to be Chamber 2 at the moment. 2 million HP, 200k DPS minimum before considering worst case scenario. What an absolute enemy. This is why the leaks got taken down, because they don't want us to know what's next for the reset for every endgame so that we can suffer and go Omega swiping. Because I don't think Genshin is losing money, so I generally don't know what the problem is with it. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna do some... I have a Google Sheets that I use to test a bunch of stuff. So, while we're waiting, some people have cleared their own accounts, and I'm just waiting for people to show up. We're gonna continue to test a bunch of different teams. I did try to test, I think it was Freeze on the first half. It went kind of okay, except for against the... what's that guy called again? Against the dog, which still Kazuha is gonna be the better option. Maybe the one thing I'm gonna try to do is to maybe run maybe some sort of vape team on the first half and see how that's gonna go. Yeah. Okay, let's do a bunch of different tests for now on my own account. Yeah, hey JS, you're the first one around, I think. This is kind of cancer though. Not gonna lie. This is pretty darn cancer. What was the Veresa team on the second half? 2 minute 22. Maybe I can optimize the Maoika one a little bit. I think Veresa and Maoika overloaded and likely clear. Maybe if I ran Veresa Premium instead of Veresa Durin, Veresa Durler. Yeah, I don't know. And then shit, just lower the quality. I am outside, I see. That's fine. A happy Chinese New Year for anyone who is involved. But that's... I can't believe you are celebrating Chinese New Year doing fucking... And it's like really bad. Hey Otaku. It's really bad, man. I genuinely feel bad for anyone who doesn't have any Luna teams because they're in all honesty just screwed. Completely screwed. Because the problem is like all these bosses, the first half isn't a problem when you have certain teams, like very strong Natlan teams. The problem is the second half against this guy. And you know it's funny, right? So context, I've tested quite a bunch of teams, as well as I took a few data from Rem's personal clear because he does have all Luna DPS. Luna DPS just breeze through this entire abyss regardless of which half you put it on, so it doesn't fucking matter. The funny thing is, where is this? I ran Binefa on the first half, I ran Flint's, Aino, Lanyan, Ororon on the second half, and cumulatively both were able to get the 9-star. Isn't that stupid? Like, let me look at the time. Flint's took 2 minutes against the Lagatus Golem, but the fact that he basically brute forced through his super high resistance simply was only thanks to Binefa clearing the dog in like 50 seconds. Like, you know it's bad when freaking Binefa first half Flint's Omega budget. It's not even F2P Flint's with like Fischl, Sucrose, Aino. It's just like Flint's, Aino, and then random Lanyan for the EM buff, and then freaking Ororon. I probably could have brought Sucrose and Fischl to the other half, but I don't trust my Binefa. It sucks really bad. Also, it's Chinese New Year Eve, so it's gonna be a bit noisy. Maybe you'll hear some fireworks going on right now whenever I do actually talk. I'm trying to think of what teams we can run there. Because Nuvalet Freeze almost breezed through except when he met the dog, so it's a bit of a struggle over there. Let me check. Let's see, Nuvalet, yeah. 1 minute 43 on Chamber 1, 2 minutes against a dog. Because I feel like Skirk can clear pretty well, but I'm not too sure. Because I don't have like... I have Ayaka, but Ayaka is not going to have a good time. And then what am I supposed to run on the first half, really? I don't even know if I can trust Ayaka to break through this freaking wilderness hunter, though. Because we need them to group together. You can just go audio only, I don't know. Or you can just go 160p. Hi, hey Rock, what up? Ooh, how was your clearest, Rock? Did you manage to clear? You have like, I don't remember your account, but you do have at least one Luna DPS, right? Not even Luna DPS, but having Binefa is already a godsend. It's so weird, like you want like Luna on one half, and then you can do a second run and where you swap the Luna around. Stream on Monday because the Abyss reset. I do make posts. I do make occasional community posts. I did post something like a few hours ago. Skirk can clear which half? I'm curious about. Because I'm trying to think of what are the teams you can run that can meet all the requirements. The Hydro requirement for the Fire and Iron is actually not that bad. If you have a lot of Red Shred, it's not that big of a problem. The Dog is another problem. The Lagatus Golem is also not a problem if you have enough Red Shred there. On the first side, at least 2 minutes. You mean the first half or the second half? Because I know Skirk can probably clear first half. The problem is I don't have Skirk yet, and because we're not in 6.4 yet. Once I have 6.4, then I can properly test Skirk. I haven't been out of town this whole time, I see. Oh, you've been out of town, okay. That's fair, that's fair. It's not looking good, basically. I want to say this is the worst Abyss around, but I'm afraid for what's coming up next patch. I don't want them to add another new fucking boss in the last region of Notcry just to make it even more bullshit than whatever the dog is supposed to be. Molani can clear second half. Yeah, my Molani couldn't really clear very well there. I can see why running Math would make it better, because when I ran Durian, I had some energy issues with my current Durian build. But even then, it's like, yeah, crab is not a problem. You know, crab is not a problem. When I could run Mawika and Varesa during a hex load, like with Mawika premium overloaded, not premium, sorry. Mawika with the F2P overloaded, Ororon, Yansan, and Chevy, and I'm still able to clear the Emperor Fire and Iron before even breaking his shield. Because the red shred is just that good. Hey Dipta, what up? Haven't tested on the dog. Yeah, the dog. Molani on the dog is a bit interesting. I think is it doable? I guess I could test Molani on the first half, but I need to think of like an F2PT or something. Like let's say we do Molani Shilonen, Kazuha, and then we need to test one. Technically, I could bring Mawika. I tried it at first and I just kept dying and I gave up. Game started early today? Yeah, I mean, I could have started a bit later, but I was already done with dinner. I got the thumbnail ready and I didn't have anything to do, so I may as well just test on stream. Because we need as much data as we can, but to be honest, like I need everyone to contribute opinions or ideas, because I've tested a bunch of different. I don't know how many this is, but if I were to do simple math, let's say about 15, 16, 17 different teams around there. And the names are not surprising. It's just Flynn's, Columbina, Inefa. I got some data from my friend. So we also have Zibai and Nefer breezing through the abyss. The non-Luna teams are literally just the Natlan DPS, notably Molani, Varesa, and Mawika. I don't have Skirk, so I can't really test that. Nuvillet is actually decent on the first half, but he just struggles a little bit against the dogs. Still at work, I see. Like I'm just trying to think. What do we run for the second half? That's a team that I haven't tried yet. There isn't a Luna team, because I haven't found a non-Luna team that's able to clear it in 2 minutes. Mawika came the closest at 2 minutes and 5. If I optimize the stagger and try to stagger one hunter towards the other, then maybe we should be able to get like a sub 145 clear, maybe save 10 to 15 seconds, but I don't know. If this abyss is the worst, in that case I would love to clear abyss on my account. Well, we'll have to see. It's pretty bad. I'm using mobile data, I see. Like, I'm trying to think. Because my Cloran hex load with Durid is 100k DPS average, and she struggled against a dog. Based on my own calculations, I think if you're trying to break the dog's shield within the 18-second window, let me look at the clocks. Assuming the shield has 10% resistance, you need 156,000 DPS. That's basically fucking impossible. That's virtually impossible unless you're C0 R1 scope with like top 5% artifacts or really, really good Mawika overloaded with signature. I think Mawika can't do it without signature unless you run melt or something. I'll be back when my net doesn't suck. Have you tried Skirk? I don't have Skirk. That's why I'm saving on my primos to get a C0 R1 Skirk, but I have to wait for next patch for a very fucking long time. So I'm kind of just... The one time I need Skirk is the one time that she's not here. Feels bad, man. Second half. What can we do second? Can I try some sort of Arlecchino team? What if we try some sort of like Arlecchino Vape team? We could probably do that. Either we do Arlecchino Vape or Arlecchino Melt. I could try Vape, but I don't think Vape's gonna be as... And I did nerf my Arlecchino a little bit because I buffed my Mawika. So Arlecchino is still running an attack goblet with 4 Gladiator with this stat. While Mawika got a slight buff, he lost a little bit of crit rate, but she gained also a decent amount of crit damage. So now she's currently sitting at... She went from top 7.6% overloaded to top 6.3%. Simply because I got this circlet when I strongbox just now. Arguably could have been a little bit better because I have 2 more rolls, like 3 rolls freaking gone. 14 or 15 crit rate would be nice, but yeah. All because this goblet I don't have crit. If I had crit rate, I think she would easily be top 5%. Skirk weapon or the Fontaine cryo buffer, which one should be better? You mean Escoffier? Skirk does not function very well without Escoffier. If you want to go for Skirk, ideally you should go for Escoffier. The only way you can get around that is if you run... I don't know, let's say you go for Furina with Constellation 1, Skirk with her own weapon, and then honestly I don't really know. It's like, Jamie made a very good video about which things you should prioritize for Skirk, and obviously the minimum is getting Furina and Escoffier. You can run teams without those two, especially Escoffier, but it's not going to be very easy. Yeah, you need just go for Escoffier. Because your Skirk without Escoffier just doesn't do enough damage for it to matter. How about Versa Overloaded? I have tried Versa Overloaded, but I guess I could optimize it again. The question is, do I run regular Versa Overloaded or do I run the Hex Load? Did I run the Hex Load team? I think I didn't run the Hex Load team. Oh, I didn't. I tried a Beidou team and I failed. I tried with Durin. It still struggled a bit. But maybe all I could do is I could try the Hex Load team. Maybe we can find something to work with. Let's say Versa Durin, right? Versa Durin, and then we do Fischl and what's his name again? Chevy. No Yansan though. I think this team is like a 90k DPS average. If we get damage buffs, then maybe 90 plus, 95. If I were to be a bit optimistic. Alo. Aloha. Oh, I can't snooze that out. Okay, it's time to struggle. I hate the fact that they run away. I generally hate the fact that they just run away. Hey, good running. Yeah, like my best clear was like 1 minute, 2 minutes plus or something. Yeah, Molani without Mawika is a pain. Okay, fireworks, great. Are you? Okay, there you go. Fireworks are loud, bro. This crab is not even a problem, that's a thing. I don't care about this guy. Yeah, the crab is not even a problem. I want to see how it performs on the dog side. Oh, we're playing an effect stuffer. This is the one I want to end. Can I optimize it better? Oh, man. Bro. You know the worst part is I feel like they don't even reward you. Shit. And I don't mean the Abyss rewards, but I mean the enemy does not have an inherent like reward mechanic. It's like you down them, it's like congrats, you have another 2 million HP to brute force through. Good luck and have fun. I'm just gonna try to Omega focus one guy. And then we'll try to get the other guy, hopefully next to her. See, he just gets staggered so much. And you know the worst part is I can't change the direction of the stagger because when they get staggered one direction, they make up their mind. It's just how the game works. And it doesn't help the fact that the auto-targeting is worse than Dark Souls. It's so cringe, man. Hello, hello. Hello, these nuts. Welcome to the stream of suffering. I think bringing them to the corner might be the best strategy, I feel. Oh, great. Yeah, bringing them to the corner might be the best strategy. Let's see if we can play around it. Maybe we try to stagger them towards one side. You see, like once they make up their mind on which direction they stagger, they just go there. This is already more than 2 minutes. It is a little bit better though, I will admit. A little bit. I still prefer Maoika here. I'm sure Skirk can brute force through the second half. Unfortunately, I do not have Skirk. So we cry. Yeah, that's gonna be like 3 minutes. This chamber was not that hard. Last I remember, you were running Flints on here. Show me a run where you just run a Flintless team. If you show me Skirk, then that's very good data. If you show me anything other than a Luna Charge team aside from Skirk and you say this is easy, then I'm gonna have to do a freaking account check real quick. I know, but the team you ran was Molani though. I know you have a video for that. I think I tried Molani on this half and it's just like, I just can't really get the time there. I thought it was the Stygian version. I want to say I wish, but not really. No, it wasn't Flint's Premium. It wasn't Flint's Premium. I think it was some Molani team. At this point, I'm convinced I feel like it's better to just go for single target stuff. There you go. That was like, what, 3 minutes? Was that 3 minutes? No, that was almost 3. That was cancer there. Video crash for the Molani run, I see. I could try the Molani run on the second half, but running Maoika instead. This one we just have to wait here. Okay, let's just retry that. I wasn't near enough. The nice thing is because this guy doesn't have 13 million fucking HP for your verse, it's a little bit more forgiving compared to the Stygian version. A little bit more forgiving doesn't make it all that more. Did the Hydro go away? Oh, right. Okay, I have an idea. We don't do Shilonen stuff. I think the aura was weakened because of Shilonen skill. So we just wait here. Why are you staring at me? Come here. It's a bit weird because unlike Stygian, right? It's hard to see the exact positioning. Yeah, that one is not near enough. Now, I assume your strategy was something along the lines of like trying to get them to come to the corner, right? We can probably try that later. I forgot to use... Okay, that wasn't enough time. Well, that's cool. Haven't done Chamber 3. Interesting. Oh, you mean that thing. I can try Skirt which half, first or second? Either way, actually. I feel like Skirt can breeze through both halves. Because it's Skirt. Okay, I didn't pull them fast enough. Great. I didn't get the Shiloh and Cinder City buff. I need a Cinder City buff after Kazuha. So I need to not mess up my rotation. Oh, great. Oh my god. Where did my freaking auto targeting go? Where did my Molani thing go? Okay. Yeah, the dog isn't a problem with Kazuha. The dog isn't a problem with Kazuha. The problem is the second half. Okay, this guy's resistance should be very trivial. Very, very trivial. And we can break it really fast too. So I can do this. Yeah, the problem is Chamber 3, once you're able to get through the dog, then it isn't really a problem. See, bro's just dying. That was like a... This is like a 1 minute clip for both sides. The one team... I want to know about the Wilderness Hunter, so maybe we'll try Molani in a second. Molani sucks against his dog. No, you just need to use Kazuha. If you do it without Kazuha, then the DPS is just not enough. Oh hey, Aramen Tofu. Oru. I don't remember who you are on your YouTube or Discord, so. Forgor. Hold on. But let me think in my head. Okay, let's try Molani in the second half. But supposedly... Do we try Zhongli or do we try Maui? Like, we don't need Kazuha anymore, right? Maybe we can try double Geo with Mav. Or do we... No, actually, we could do Sucrose, but... is Sucrose enough to deal with the Rest Shred though? 76%. Hold on. Maybe she is. Okay. Maybe we'll try Sucrose. But who do we run first half? Nuvilette Freeze wasn't it? Nuvilette Hyper was almost okay if I could just try to make it do a little bit more damage, but I don't know how. Because the team that I tested was with, I think it was Nuvilette Shilonen or something. It's either Kazuha Luna. Check. Do you think which do you think has a successful debut in Abyss? Hera or the Luna Doggo? Do you mean successful in terms of the most hated fucking boss, or do you mean like successful in terms of which one is actually good? Because Hera, the only thing I had against the Hera is really just the limited window before he goes back to do the Ward Shield again. Other than that, I think he's a great boss. Comping plays badly, the dog. No, not actually. It's actually not the dog. Okay, here's a twist. The real enemy that has the worst debut is the Fissure or the Hidden Depths. You know why? Because based on whatever remnants of data that we got before Homo DG got the kill switch, I think it's safe to assume that the Fissure that the dog summons is coded as a separate enemy type to the regular Fissure. You know why? Because these guys, right, even in the overworld, like, what's the word for it? When they spawn in groups of 3, they carry the shield, right? You break the shield, which is 2 times of his HP, and then they get stunned, and they pull all the nearby fishes together, so it's kind of like free grouping, so you don't have to worry about grouping. The dog's fishes, the dog's birds, don't do that. Not only do they spawn far apart, they cannot be staggered past the first moment. After the first moment it spawns, they spawn very far apart, and they don't have any special shield. It's not like, oh, they spawn a few of the regular fishers. You can't group them together, or you just have to break the shield and they're all grouped together and get pulled towards the guy whose shield's broken. No. Instead, they decided to code a whole different enemy with a whole different HP scaling and just attached it to the boss. So it's not even the boss that's bad. It's actually his minion. Because according to my calculations, the birds have 18% of the boss's HP, which this boss has 5.6 million. So each of those unique fissures that the boss spawns during his ultimate charge has 1,010,000 fucking HP. 1 million. And that, guess what? It's double of one of these guys. That's the worst one. It's not actually the dog, it's the minions that he spawned being a completely different enemy than this guy. They just have the same moveset. That's my real complaint. And that's also my real thing that I don't like about the recent design. If they want to shill for a specific enemy, that's fine. But if they don't give us an option to play around outside of said shield, like just game mechanically without relying on certain characters, then yeah, it's annoying. Video's not even loading at 160p, really. That's bad. I mean, I do have multiple output qualities, so I don't know what's going on. The stream should have very low quality, if I remember correctly. Where's my stream set? Yeah, it's not that. The bitrate's not that high. Mine is even pausing. Should I restart the stream? Should I restart the stream and just like... You guys want me to restart the stream? Because I think I put the preset to be... well, let me check. Maybe I can just like troubleshoot quick. Because I do have a preset that's put on good, but if the stream used to work last time, I never changed the preset. It's fine. For me, it's fine. I think it's kind of weird. To be fair, just blame Twitch. That's the real shit. Okay, how are we gonna play around the first half? Like, we can bring a Nuvilette seed. Oh, you know what? We could run Farina Nuvilette. Oh, Nuvilette Hyper. Yeah, we could run Nuvilette Hyper. But we need a team with very slow wind-up time. So what's a team that can help Nuvilette specific? Well, what's the last support unit that can help Nuvilette that isn't Escoffier? It's so weird for me to run Escoffier without it. Let's see, we got 40% Res Shred. None of the enemies are too worried about Res Shred, so we need to find something that can boost Nuvilette's personal damage. We already have VV. Escoffier can do some damage, but I don't know by how much. Zhongli is 20% Res Shred. So there'll be like 60% Res Shred for Hydro. That could be decent. What other options do we have? I'm thinking either... Sitlali is kind of there. Actually, Sitlali might be better though. Yeah, you know what? Let's try Sitlali. Sitlali, we just don't care about her burst at all. Because we don't care whether they freeze or not. Like, unironically, Frozen's good on the first half if you can trigger it fast. Doggo is the worst versus the Hera. Yeah, yes, Doggo is the worst. Like, I mean, Doggo is worse than Hera. Hera, you can play do some weird gimmicky stuff. And remember, Pike Zhongli exists. You can literally run a Pike Li, or you can even slap on a random Shengling just for the sole purpose of using Pike, a Crescent Pike, just to build up the Hera. Both of them build pretty fast. Zhongli is the fastest at about 8 to 9 seconds. I think Shengling is a few seconds longer. I've seen his enemy lineups is suitable Abyss ASMR stream. Ah yes, I think I know what kind of ASMR you're talking about. What's the queue? I'm just kind of waiting really. Look at them. I don't know why every time I use Lolly this is weird delayed. What the fuck? The problem is that still needs a little bit more investment to make this a bit more comfortable, I feel. Bro, like, can I just not get staggered for 1 fucking second? And you know the worst part is I'm pretty sure I'm very, very confident that they coded a separate version of every enemy. And why are you all the way there exactly? Yeah, this sucks. Like, I just feel like you shouldn't use Lali's burst here. If you don't freeze them at the very beginning, it's just gonna be difficult. This one's not. This one's fine. Wow, I love this game. Wow, I love this game. And we have an enemy that just actually fucking stands still. Oh, great. Wow. Oh great, my Wika's dead. Oh my god, I fucking put this. Kongamato no cry, yeah. He's not difficult, he's just fucking annoying. You know what, I'm just gonna do this to make sure I have enough hydro. I need to make sure these guys don't move anymore. They might actually be the best option. Or not. I don't care who gets trading tails. I just need these guys to not win. Where are you going? Why are you running? Two minutes, by the way. I'm convinced freeze is just worse. Unless you're running Skirk. You know what's sad about Cryos? You have to wait for another fucking region for it to be. Isn't that crazy? They run away and come back like my ex. Bro. I'm just gonna do this so I can just get like all with us hits as possible. I don't need to hold still, but I just want to party. R1 by the way. Can you imagine running Molani and your Witsim gets the wrong buff? Yeah, because I'm not worried about this. How long was the first half? 2 minutes? 1 minute 30? So this one could clear. But 1 minute 30 is not good enough though. You need 1 minute on 1 minute on the second. Just 1 minute on the Hera alone. 1 minute 8, 1 minute 30. Okay, 1 minute 8, 1 minute 30, 146. Chamber to 2 minutes. No, hold on. I think some numbers need a bit of a spacing. Wait, how is it against the dog? Is it good? I love Witsif RNG, yeah, fuck it. I don't see Chamber Tree. Oh, is this the second half? Okay, this is the second half. I feel like Skirk can still do it pretty well then. Bina carry, yeah. Columbina carry is unironic. Okay, we're dead. Okay, never mind. Columbina carry is the best option. Like you run, like I ran Bina literally. You can clear this if you have Columbina in Efa. Like Columbina in Efa and Flames, but you just split them. One half uses Binefa, the other half uses Flames. You can clear. Granted, I have Staff of Homa in top 4, top 6% Flints. No, top 10%. He's not even that great. Like my Flints isn't even that great. Even then, it's still. Is it? No, it might be top 6%. But top 6% in the 130 ER category. So it's not like, it's a very specific category. kind of want to save this though. I'm just gonna chill a little bit so I can farm a bit of energy. Wait, hold on. Okay, good enough. Didn't even break his Geo Shield? Yeah, I mean, because you have enough Red Shred to get most of your damage to go through. Okay, let's try the strategy where we... Maybe they teleport if we go too far. Kind of. Kind of. But the thing is, this Molani. Molani doesn't really stagger a lot. I keep getting staggered. This is so annoying. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years, chat. It's been 3 years. Oh my god. What's a good alternative for Shilonen in this team? Good question. I don't know, Zhongli. T0 R1 Versa. Yeah, of course Signature can clear. Like, Signature will always make it back. Except I'm running Molani with Signature, so I don't know what that spells. Versa Signature or Mawika Signature is on a different level because they're literally the top 2 DPS. Pachina, that's a little bit cope. Because she doesn't do anything outside of rocking Cinder City. How is it not enough? Okay, we're gonna skip Silalibus. Silalibus is a burden. Okay, Novelette can clear. Kind of. Sid Lally is literally a burden. What a time to be alive. Okay, so the only star we got was Chamber 3. C1 Zibai comes into the rescue. If you have Zibai, if you have any Luna DPS, you're going to be good. But you still need another strong DPS aside from that too. I hate the fact that Luna Charge works against these Wild Hunt. Even all the other Luna reactions feels like a side grade. To me, it's you're one of the few people who get the point. Let's go! Like, the downside of Zibai teams right now, let's not assume Linnea first, and even if fair, is that nobody else does the fucking damage. Zibai still has someone like Shiori or even Zhongli doing some Luna Crystallized stuff, but it's not like you have someone like Inefa who does a dedicated Luna Crystallized DPS, which this could change with Linnea's release. But right now, I think Luna Charge is literally the most flexible out of all three, and which is why it's the only Luna team that I have. Like, just run Columbina in F1 one half with Sucrose Fischl, and then run some weird, go hyper invest in your flames, go like C0R1 or C1R1 or whatever, and I think you're going to be good for the rest of the entire Not Cry Abyss. Because you have one team that's minimum 90k, like my Columbina. My Columbina is running fucking SMS, and okay, let me look at the clears, right? I'm running SMS with Codex. In Codex with this stats, which is not bad, but not that great either. And let's see. Let me see if I can find it clear. Okay. Inefa, Columbina, Sucrose, Fischl, Luna Charge against the first half. 1 minute in Chamber 1, 41 seconds in Chamber 2, 50 seconds in Chamber 3. And you know what this allows? Blins, Aino, Lanyan, or Roron on second half. 1 minute 8 seconds on Chamber 1, 1 minute 10 for Chamber 2, almost 2 minutes for Chamber 3 against Legatus Golem. And you know what this gave me? Fucking 36 stars. All you need is just one team. Go for Zibai, go for Nefair. Good luck splitting Nefair and Llama. They're literally fucking brick without each other. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we're gonna start the queue right now. That's enough testing for now. I'll just look back at it maybe tomorrow when I do have the time. But we're gonna start with whoever has started with the redeem. So, Bowen. Oh, this is gonna be really fun. After testing teams, alright. Let's see. Who redeem first? I need to see who's first. Okay, I'll start with Aura's one. You have Zibai, so it shouldn't be as bad. But I do remember your account is being very interesting. Let me see if I can find your Discord. This is gonna be very fun. But at least there's a Luna Cry. Like, at least there's not Luna Cry, sorry, Not Cry. If you don't have any Not Cry units and you don't have hyper investment in all your super top meta characters, I'm sorry, I cannot help you. I can help you get the clear, but not 36 stars. Can you try my account after testing? It's still disconnecting. What? You don't use him? What are you talking about? Nope, I have Nefair. Oh, you do have Nefair. Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem though if you have Nefair. Dementia allegations, what are you talking about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nefair. Wait, what team did you run? I need to see what were you trying, because I think you have Nefair. If you have Nefair or at least Zabai, but Nefair alone should be enough. Like, we can try to get Chamber 3. We get 3 stars on Chamber 3, then we go back later. Columbina. Ooh, Columbina's here. Because I watch Rem's videos, and he could clear quite well. I'm just gonna do this first, so I can iframe the thing. Where did the Hydra go? You see, he hasn't even has his shield up. What a bullshit fucking mechanic. Ow. Look at this. Why is my song not playing? Oh no, we're playing Netflix right now. And then after the first hour of the stream, which we are approaching really soon, I'll be swapping to a song request. Skirk. Are they collecting trash outside the house right now? We'll burst someday. We'll burst someday, chat. Oh wait, we have Shenhe. Okay, wait. Did my Shenhe die? I swear to God. Oh my God. What happened to your Furina, bro? Like, where did the Furina go? Ain't no way you try to run the freaking Skirk team without Furina. Ain't no way to try. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, no, we can run Skirk second half. No, but if I want to make my life easy, I'm gonna run Skirk second half. That's exactly what I said. I'm freaking dementia right now. Because we can run Skirk on the first half, and it should be able to clear most things. So we can do something like this, right? Furina weapon? Oh no. What did you run? You know, the real truth? The real truth is everyone should be running fast unless they're DPS. Truer words have never been spoken. There you go. Now Furina's already 5, good enough. We're not running Furina weapon. If you're running Splendor at C0, you are not F2P. Not F2P is not the right word. I think the right word is the right word is your Furina will burst next year unless you're running 4M. Which why the fuck would you do that? No, Festering Desire, like any other weapon can work for Furina as long as you have enough ER to burst. The problem is, what Stygian taught, it reinforced my knowledge, but what it taught a lot of people is that your Furina is going to struggle bursting without path. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god. Why does Kirk feel so good with this one? I hated it feels so good. If I optimize a few things, this could easily be 1 minute 30 kill. That's cringe. It's cringe because it's good. No, not cringe because it's bad. After you can't play Skirk properly, you can just do the regular N5D and it should result with a lot of DPS though. So it shouldn't matter as much. I know I can technically hold E, but I forgot. Oh, you're running that way. Yeah, it's just 1 minute 30. Yeah, I can imagine Skirk against first half is going to be the one of the more flexible or the better ones. So it's kind of cringe that Malwika and Skirk are like two sides of the same coin. If your Malwika doesn't work, run Skirk. If Skirk doesn't work, you are fucked. It's like ever since she got released, I've never seen a single Stygian or Abyss where Skirk is bad. Unless the enemy is immune to cryo, which somehow she will find a way to make it not immune to cryo. It's actually crazy though. See, whoever even broke his shield is already half dead. Isn't this like stupid? And now the shield's broken, he's dead. I shouldn't even have used burst, honestly. I feel like I kind of screwed over myself, but it's fine, it's Skirk. It's Skirk, she'll be fine. I don't know what happened, but they all died. Wow. I hecking love the enemies in this game being so fucking aggro that we get staggered every goddamn 0.5 second. That I can't move. I know it was evident from previous instances, but so far this has got to be the most... the kick in the face that to remind me that. We'll just do one more rotation to Furina's burst, and then we can settle with like farming some energy. The second half is not gonna be a problem. We just need to save enough energy for Dog. Never mind, everyone died. Okay. Jello, Skirk, Propaganda. Remember, he used to be like a Cloran main. He still is, but he has signature on Cloran, so that doesn't count. Like, I just press burst and I just get staggered. We should get a longer stagger immunity, really. Oh, forgot. I'm not even canceling. Because I know it's gonna click. 6.5 Loma rerun. Loma will eventually rerun. I just don't know when though. I do want to get Neferi eventually, but I'm unsure about Zibai. Because I'm kind of like... Getting all these DPS is nice, but I want to prepare for the potential Snezhnaya stuff. Coming up later. Let's see if we can brute force the dog. I think we can though. 150k DPS. Surely this team has 100k DPS. Yep, this team definitely has 100k. This team definitely has 130k DPS, without a doubt. Thank goodness you're running Fab. If you're running anything aside from Fab C1, then you better have a really like top 2% Shinhe or something. Yeah, Skirk just does everything. If Mawika can't do it, then Skirk is your other half, which is why I really want her. And on top of that, with the combos, I do like her playstyle. I generally really like her playstyle. I think some optimizations can probably lead it to a 1 minute clear. Hi chat, hello, welcome to the stream. Are you crashing out with Wild Hunt? I've always been crashing out. Been crashing out this entire day. Because instead of celebrating Chinese New Year, because I'm not Chinese, I'm in here at home doing a bunch of different clears for since give or take 11 a.m. or 12 like noon until 4 or 5 p.m. for a few 4-5 hours straight, just going abyss again and again and again and again and again. And you know the worst part? I am currently in the process of documenting all the total DPS of every different teams that I have, and I feel like teams below 80k is just not worth considering. It's like the Abyss has gotten so bad with the multiplier that any teams below 80k DPS just isn't gonna cut. It's so sad. Signature and C1 gonna give me Splitter for doing nice. Can I get some energy back? Here. I'm not even worried about this one because the fair can just brute force through. Look at that HP. Look at that HP, chat. What shield? What shield? Okay, Lama's dead, but that's fine. We have like 1 minute. Okay, mine our damage is fucking gone. Now we can still clear this. We have like 30 seconds left. Even if Loma is dead, Neferi can still brute force this. What a time to be alive. Even if Loma is dead, Neferi still brute forces through this. This is so dumb. It's slow, but it still clears. Yeah, Neferi sucks without Loma, yeah. The damage just drops off a cliff. That's the one thing I don't like about Loma, is because she herself doesn't do that much damage unless you get constellations. This is, I assume, R1, yeah. You have a very similar build to Mr. Rem. Yeah, very similar build to Mr. Rem. Double crown too. Yeah, no worries. Well, that's one clear. Shove. Okay, Shove is next. I think there was a Skirk. I don't remember. I don't remember everyone's accounts. Unless it's unique as heck. Oh man. This Abyss is really something special. Alright. Next is Shubbers. If I remember where your account is.
Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off.
Flint's is way better. Yeah, the one thing I like about Flint's is continuity. Because even if Flint's damage is reliant on the burst, right? So you have to wait a timer. At least Luna Charge still procs, so there is sustained damage. Nafair, if there was like a graph of sorts of... Well, GC Sim probably has it. But if there was a graph of her average DPS over time, it would quite literally be just okay, slowly rising up very, very little. And then the moment you swap into Nafair, it's just gonna go jump to the peak. It's gonna jump to the sky. To that, what's that place called again? It's gonna jump to freaking the Jade Chamber or some shit. And then the moment Nafair's rotation ends and you reset the rotation, it drops off down the fucking cliff. Because nobody else in the team does damage. Bina Flint, Bina Flint is okay. Bina Flint, I think, talk for about 90k DPS average. 87k, 80k to 90k at my level of investment. Okay, this one. What do we not want to run? Hydro second half. Okay, so everyone else? Doesn't matter. Let's try to think of a team. A very interesting Lawma team. Oh, there's a Flint's team. I don't know if I want to run Flint's Lawma though. But we could still run the budget team. At least if we have Aina, then it should be okay. So we could just run something like this in preparation on the first half. Flint's is going to be interesting, because we can do Flint's Aina. Is how budget is this Flint? That's my real question. Is this Flint's at least decently invested? Okay, it's C0R1. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's signature Flint's. Nah, it's good. He's an independent man. Everyone talk about a strong independent woman. This is a strong independent man. He don't need no clanker. We don't need no clanker around in this room, right? Okay, what's the last unit? We can do Ororon or I can swap Fischl out, but just to maintain the DPS, I think I'll do Ororon. I could do Yansan, right? I forgot Yansan is an option. How's your Yansan? Okay, we got Scrolls in C1. It's not C2, and she'll burst next year. She will definitely burst next. Is there another unit that I can use? Like, let's say Ororon? Ororon? No Ororon? Okay, no Ororon. I think Yansan might be our only option, but we'll probably have to jack up her energy there. Oh, she already has some jacked up energy. Maybe we can still summon Faflan. Faflan's Zhongli. Okay, let me think. Oh no, we don't have to think about the Hera. Okay, I'll take from Yao Yao. And it should be a bit better. She has a bit of crit. She has very good crit. Why is the attack so low though? Is this running crit? No attack circuit? Touch. Well, I mean, at least she's doing something. At least she's doing something. It's better than nothing, I guess. We try to VV Shred with Yansan, and then we can try to go for... Flint's in FF first, Bina carry. No, I'm going to use the exact same team that I'm going to be using, and I'm going to show you why we can still get 36 stars despite not having the red shred. Level 1 Fav, yes, level 1 Fav. This is for 11, so we don't have to care too much. Finally home, welcome home. No, you can clear the second half. If my Flint's, Staff of Homa Flint's top 10%, not even top 6, is it top 6 or top 10? I think it might be top 6, I don't remember. If my freaking top 10% Flint's can clear with Ororon, Lanyan, Aino against the Gata's Golem with his shield unbroken, I'm pretty sure. I'm absolutely confident you can clear otherwise. I'm never gonna use any abilities. I'll be home in 2.5 hours. I'll still be around in 2.5 hours because we're going to be suffering the whole night. Although don't be surprised if I mute because this is Chinese New Year Eve. I mean, they say Lunar New Year because moon, but I prefer Chinese New Year. Any team you want me to test? I don't know. Because I feel like we've tested all the teams that I need to know. Notably Naglan DPS, and then paired together with any Nordcry DPS. Any team outside of that I think requires a very heavy amount of investment. Like that one video I watched, I don't know how they did it, but the guy's Kaching could reach 100k DPS with Mistbitter. Granted, Mistbitter is really good. No, I'm not Chinese. I'm not Chinese. I know friends that are Chinese, but I'm not. Even that we'll rerun more often than Skug. I-46 PD and I don't have both of them yet. Well, if you don't have Escoffier, then there's no point going for Skug. You can go for Neuvillette, but if you want Neuvillette to catch up with today's meta, I would either recommend either R5 Psych Jade or at least his signature. You can get by with Witsiv, but he only can use one of the buffs. Even then, compared to other 4-star weapons outside of Sacrificial Jade, R5 Witsiv is still better than the majority of the F2P weapons. Which is not really a whole lot because Neuvillette's damage is very underwhelming if you want to run hyper. Honestly, rather than going for signature, I think it'd be better if you stick with Witsiv or Proto Amber and then you go for Constellation 1. So at least you don't have to worry about getting staggered, so you can run Shieldless, and you can also get the Chronic stack, which does buff his damage quite a bit, since you're going to be running teams where you only do 2 Hydro reactions. So you can max out the Draconic stacks without it. No, I'm not in. If you're wondering by my nationality, I am Malaysian. Okay, that one's dead. What do I do for floor 12 with no Zubai? Do you have any Luna characters? That's a real question. If you have Flint, Zinefa, Columbina, great news for you. You are watching the team that can clear it. I only have 5 wishes. Just pray for the best. So this is the plan. This is the team that can clear if you have Binefa as well as Flits. A very good flip. You run Aino, you run Binefa on the first half with Fischl and Sucrose, preferably with Hexarray. Second half you run Aino Flits. And then the other 2 units you can either run like Ororong Kazuha or Lanyan, another unit. I think if you have C2 Yansan it'll be very good, but this Yansan's only C1. So we'll have to make do with what we have. His accents would sound a little bit different, yeah. Like, I mean, you don't know, but yet again, I think Indians that can speak English very well would be very easy to tell, just based on the way they sound. Bro, that broke instantly. What the heck? Luna crystallized Ito it is? That's not good. I love how they try to run away and now they just get caught back up. You guys are that racist. Omega lol. Honestly, between C1 and R1, I actually prefer C1 because it allows you to do one extra special burst, which feels a lot better. Sure, you gain the energy refund and the crit stats, right? Does his weapon gives crit rate, right? Not crit damage. I honestly don't really want to do anything. Yeah, let's just let him die from no charge. There you go. We can save some energy for Flins. Malaysians can be of Indian origin. I mean, there are some Indians, but where I live, Indians are pretty rare. They're a minority at the state that I live in. He just got melted. Some Indian origins in Singapore is because of what happened pre-independence. Also, there's a lot of fireworks, so don't mind the sound. The problem is you have no healer in this team. That's the only concern. So we have to keep staggering, stay alive. And that's exactly what happened. We are not hearing anything. I think this is very soft because I optimize it. Okay, let's make sure so that Flint gets constant heal. I mean, Indians are one of the main race. It's just that where I live, Indians are not the main race here. Yeah, you remember Malaysia has a lot of states, so you gotta remember that. Bro. The third crab's HP bar after breaking the shield, yeah, sounds about right. I couldn't even move. I got staggered once, and then I just got hit twice. That's why I brought Lanya. I know Lanya could be better here. But yeah. We'll just have to be a bit more careful. Let's also have Amber. Oh yeah, you mean Lanya? Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay, we have the healing buff. There you go. Hello, hey Sai, what up? Longman and Fair. Longman and Fair could call me first half. I feel like Inefa would... Running Inefa in the first half would screw you over though. You know, here's what you can do. Columbina and Inefa. Like, if you see the team that I'm running right now, just try to run Sucrose Inefa first half. Okay, I'm going to show you the dog. And I'm going to show you how stupid the Luna Charge buffs is. Look at this shit, right? Yeah, look at this shit, look at this shit. He's gonna try to set a rotation. We don't care about the other little dogs. We go for the big boy. Okay, everyone else can join in on the fun. Look, bro just stood for 5 seconds and everything just died. Half of his health is already gone, by the way. What a joke. What a busted ass buff. Ayaka can get Stygian Skirt Shield without Shenhe. You can get by without Shenhe because Shenhe is not that massive of a buff. But that requires you to have something like Yearlan or Mona as an alternative. As long as you have Escoffier. If you're trying to ask me whether Ayaka can clear without Escoffier, I'm sorry, no bueno. Because you need at least double cryo to apply enough cryo to build up the bar. Escoffier and Ayaka together, or Escoffier's skirt can break really fast. Ricey will struggle a bit, but Ricey Coffee will definitely clear. Clear the shield. And then now, are you guys ready to watch the gameplay where I literally just do not break the shield at all? My favorite game, I know. We have 2 minutes, so we can relax. I just need to not get it. And look, we're breaking the shield of Yansan, Aino, and Kazuha. Great. I don't need to that. Look, we actually broke the shield because of Kazuha. Where did his health go? We actually broke the shield without a Geo unit. Chat, what is this? This is so dumb. Just out DPS the rest. Look at that. Yeah, this boss is such a joke, man. Like, the crab and the Legatus Golem is a joke. Who do you like more as the DPS between the not cry DPSs? Flints. Easily Flints. Zubai feels weightless as a sword character. I think for sword characters, if I enjoy someone like Skirk, where it's like a lot of very fast multi-hits that feel very sharpened. It feels very sharp and it feels very slicing. Ayaka feels like the ninja kind of thing, but she doesn't actually use the sword that much, so whatever the fuck. Nafair... The charge cancel doesn't feel like it gives any very nice feedback on doing so. You can kind of feel a bit of feedback when you do the full charge attack without cancelling it, but I'm kind of half-half. Blintz is nice because you just do whatever you want, and then when you use the burst, you can really kind of feel the weight of the damage. It's kind of like Nerf Fair, but technically it is similar to Nerf Fair, but the polearm is just there to look cool. Right back.
I'm sick of the declining mental health. How about you go help out your fucking self? Take control of your life, don't need no one else. It's about time that we all get help from ourselves, like a fucking shelf. Stack the chairs up and find a way to do it all by yourself. We're always deferring to somebody else. The key is to show everybody, don't tell. My God, are we all to blame? We should feel ashamed. It drives me insane. It feels like a game. We all lose and blame someone else because we feel like they rigged the game. But no, ain't nobody ever gonna stop you. Put your mind to it, nobody will drop you. All the way to the top, never stop you. Got one life to live, so see it right through.
Are you inside? I'm sick of never feeling quite right. I'm gonna make a change this time. You better do the same and climb. Are you just a regret? Are you always upset? Do you need to reset? Figure out what's up next. Trust me, take a deep breath. Everything you'll forget. This is now a real threat to every doubt in your head.
Okay, hold on. Just had a real life interruption. Yeah. Flint's. I would say Flint's over Nefera over Zibai. Nah, just had some interruption IRL. So, that's account number 2, which I nearly forgot. I need to update the thing. Okay, that's clear. That's... Who is next? I think I saw Rex somewhere in the redeem. I think. Somewhere around there. Will you be doing Stygian anytime? Yeah, I don't really mind it too much, but we'll try to help as many people as we can for biz stuff. And if there's really nothing to do, then we'll do Stygian. You know, it's funny, I was looking through the file that I used to create thumbnails for YouTube streams, and I noticed I've done a lot of freaking Stygian clears. Abyss is just like 1 stream or 2 streams, and then the rest of the thumbnails is all just Stygian. It's crazy, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. Alright, Rook. I'm just gonna call you Rook because that sounds better. Okay, next account. If this Abyss is the worst, I would love for it to clear the Abyss on account. Okay, I have to remember what the account is about. I need to remember what the account has. Yeah, Stygian is just annoying. But Stygian only sucks because of the boss mechanics they make. Like, okay, for anyone who is somewhat familiar with the whole league stuff, so we all know Home DG is gone by now. If you're somewhat up to date, Home DG, one of the big boy websites when it comes to leaks and the most competent one of the most competent data miners, is gone because of a lawsuit. And to follow suit, literally every other big leaker is gone. Genshin Impact Kitchen or GI Kitchen, Hakushin, Seirei Rix, who also shares a bunch of Magium Theater stuff. So now, I'm pretty confident we have literally no info on future endgame stuff. And the thing is, like, Home DG to me has never struck as a place that... what's the word for it? No website. As a place that shares... I guess they do share leaks about characters, but to me, what's more appealing about Home DG, which we all know by now, is their endgame stuff. The data mining allows us to know how much HP and the exact numbers required for each of the enemy mechanics. So hopefully there'll be someone else that will be lower profile to still share this information for us, because I would really love to know what's coming up next for future resets of Theater, Abyss, as well as what's the last one again? Theater, Abyss, and Stygian. Because right now I feel like endgame stuff we're kind of fucked. Is the counter stacked? Yeah, it seems pretty stacked. Well, there is a llama. I'm worried. I mean, okay, there is a Nefer llama, so that's already good for 1 half. Yeah, I'm just gonna run these guys in the second half. We already have Nefer, so we're secured. Ooh, we got Skirk. Okay, that makes it so much easier. Current sit Lali there. Actually, no, Yellow will be better. A little bit better though. Let's see. So Hydro. I would love to have Ino. There is no Columina. Oh, there is Inefa. Oh, there is Bidnefa. Okay, that's really nice. Let me think. So we still want Hydro. I cannot find Ino for the life of me. And then the last slot is something like Kuki, right? Just get a bit of healing. Just do the standard team. But there's Columbina, so what am I using Ino? There you go. Hey Migu! Today New Abyss? Yes, it is New Abyss. Hello Ibis. I forgot to use Furina Burst. Tutu was hell. I know, right? Fuck that. You thought 2 was bad? No, let's give him 4. Because I hate everyone. Hoyo probably. That one guy in Hoyo. I kinda don't want to overkill this because it's gonna be a waste of time. That one guy, endgame with no pain. Yeah, that one guy. Someone must have gotten higher during the Natlan phase and realized that, hey, we gotta make this harder. And you know, guess what? Bro probably plays Genshin with C0 R1 signature of everything. That's why he made Stygian as hard as it is. That's why the scaling, the inflation started on Natlan. How to redeem? Just there should be an option to use your points. It's only 1k points. I did make it like super cheap, so it should be okay. There you go. Yeah, there should be a... you can use the music notes, and when you click it, there should be an option that allows you to do the thing. Also, yeah, hey Avian, I did see your question just now. I'll check it in a bit. Or unless you're asking when to redeem. I mean, for first-time Twitch viewers, you just have to click the follow button, and you'll gain one free play-in, or so I would say. It's like a business proposal. You just give me a simple follow, which is basically like subscribe on YouTube or some shit like that. And then you can just like, you have to join the Discord, which I believe I do have the link up on Discord. To our server, that is. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Music notes, mosquito. Yes, mosquito. Absolute mosquito. Oh no, you can just do exclamation mark Discord. I've already updated the command so that the link will do the thing. So you can just join the Discord anytime you want. But granted, if I only play Genshin, I don't play any of those like specific thing, then at least experience won't be that one time. Have I not updated the Discord command? No, I'm pretty sure I have. Why did you put a space on Discord? You're not supposed to space it. 1200 notes? There should be a thing that says endgame redeem or something. Also fireworks. Only 1k. I made it cheaper so that it's more realistic for most people to be able to afford it. Oh, did I disable it? Okay, hold on. This Kirk is more underwhelming than I thought. Okay, I need to check something. Why is your Kirk only doing 50k normal attack? There is a Zibai. No, legit though. Oh, it's a Calamity skirt. Okay, now that makes a lot of sense. That is pretty I just use Nuvilet. Actually no, I should just use Benefa. I'm just gonna use Benefa. How is the Benefa? That makes a lot of sense. Calamity without Sitlali is cringe, but I could run Sitlali, but those stats are not. It could be better. And I don't think that's enough DPS for the dog, so. Okay, is it time to run the best resident slot team? Are you guys ready for the best fucking team to absolutely destroy the first half? I am. Okay, Columbina. What is Columbina even? Okay. So you have a bunch of characters with not enough artifacts. I see. Wait, but you're half fair. What is your build priority? What is your build priority, Ruk? Ain't no way you got Columbina and suddenly everything went to Zibai, bro. That's not a Bina, that's an Ina, bro. Level 19 Nefair, but Binefa level 8. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Proto Amber, I think we're just gonna run Faf. Where's Faf? Any spare Faf? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna give her whatever we can find. You're still going for Orbe. At least give her SMS. At least give her SMS. You know, we don't even care about the crit stats. But actually, no, crit stats would be great. Why is this not locked? Yeah, you gotta lock your artifacts, man. You never know. Oh wait, this is all actually good. Okay, we do have good artifact. Any HP scaling stuff? There is an Orbate. And this one should be locked once again. No other better Orbate. Let's put that on. No HP Goblet. We are bursting next year. We are absolutely bursting next year. Okay, do we even run Binefa at this point? Do we even run Binefa at this point? Okay, we need to remove this because we don't have a... Do we have any off-piece HP percent? We do. Great, 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 great. So we have something to work with. And then we can run this onset Silkins. Guys, for anyone who's thinking of building Orbate, please only build Orbate if you have C2 R1. Columbina's DPS is not worth considering if you're running Orbate unless you have C2 R1 or C1 R1 according to TGS. Okay, we should be bursting. Is the talents up? So the talents are up, but there are no artifacts. Now this is bizarre. If I see the Inefa with no artifacts, I'm going to leave. Okay, the Inefa does have artifacts. It is not the best, But I think it should clear more than enough. Turn on song request. Yeah, hold on. Alright, YouTube, no more music for that site, so we're gonna play song request over for Twitch. Where is mine? And there's only 8 more minutes. We'll just wait for the playlist to end. I think that'll be better. Wait, so... Okay, that makes sense. All the good stuff is already taken. Now this is what I would call to be... Oh, what happened? Like somebody died in here. Okay, that's a good gilded piece. Are there any better pieces? Why are they recommending crit damage? Crit rate's better. There. Okay, no. Okay, I guess that one's okay. Okay. Like, if we don't even go for a set, I'm sure we have some super cracked 2P. Yeah, this is a super cracked 2P. This is a very average NFR. I only use Orbit and Bina when I use Not Cry Craftable on Lunablium. Not Cry Craftable, Black Marrow. Even then, I don't think the damage is gonna be that great. The only reason why you run Orbit on Columbina is because you already have Silken Moons and someone else. Okay, what about the Fischl though? Surely the Fischl is good, right? Don't tell me the Fischl got gutted. It's like you look at the characters and you're like, wow, this account is goated. And then you look at the builds and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, the Fischl is actually goated. But the Fischl also burst next year. Is this an Aura Fischl? This is an Aura Fischl, right? Yeah, this is an Aura Fischl. It looks good and then you realize it's Skyward Harp. And then you also realize she's gonna burst next year because she has 0 fucking ER. Do I want to run Fav on like Sucrose too? Does Sucrose have a build? Sucrose does have a build. Okay, sacrifice. This should work. This should work. I feel like I should just start a cult of ER. Except the cult's gonna be called the Church of Favonius. To join this cult, you have to be a Favonius user and build enough ER. And I'll appoint myself as the deacon or something. My goodness, man. Nobody plays ER, evil me. I mean, say nobody, but I'm pretty sure some of you also have those kind of accounts. Does Fischl need to burst? Well, yeah, if you want to maintain 100% uptime on Oz. You do know what Fischl does, right? Like, she doesn't need a whole lot of ER. But doesn't mean she needs no ER. How do I know this? A very unspecified viewer, we ran Nuvillet Hyper with Fischl against the Fearless Trooper. You guys remember the Shock Trooper from Stygian? So that guy, right? The runs were all super close, but every time we failed and retried, it was because the Fischl did not have enough heat. And guess what? The user also used Skyward Harp. You know who you are. Any regulars know who this individual is. But yes, in case you're asking, Fischl does in fact burst. He doesn't need a lot of ER, but doesn't mean she needs 0 ER. You cannot build her 0 ER unless everyone else is running Fabs. A double Electro, yeah, that's the thing. Double Electro, you... Like, okay, maybe because you never brought Fischl to Stygian, but once you bring Fischl to Stygian, you would know. You bring Fischl to Stygian, you would know the exact thing that I do. Yo, what is this? What is this? Okay, Flame Forge, nice. I'm not supposed to hold E, I'm stupid. No wonder my generation isn't enough. I'm running Fabina and she still does enough damage to clear the first half. So I have nothing against Fabina. Okay. Surely that's within radius, right? Nice. How are we struggling against a shield boss? This is like... What is this, man? How are we struggling against a shield boss? 250 ER, yeah. Yeah, you can get away with 200 ER. My own Colombina has 203 ER. Or 210 ER and she's fine. Because you build her for DPS while having Fav, you're going to be triggering Fav very often. Imagine Theater? Oh yeah, Theater. Yeah, we didn't do the Yo Theater, I do remember that. Yeah, like unironically, if I were to ask... Okay, here's my ranking. If we rank supports, Loma is the lowest, Colombina and Inefa over Colombina, but preferably Binefa has to be paired together. Rather than spending your Primo Gems and Constellations on your DPS, you're better off going for Colombina and Inefa, and then you go for Flints. And then Flints you go for C1 because you can get away with running Jade Spear, because C1 decreases the cooldown which allows you to do 3 bursts instead of 2, which feels so much better compared to just C0 R1 Flints. I never like signature Flints, even if it does enough damage to compensate for Inefa's absence. It doesn't feel as good as C1. Something wrong with that Nefer? Yeah. My Nefer build is meh? Oh no. It's okay, it's Omega Shield, surely it'll work. Bina and Nefer safe for Nicole, true. You know what? Because the thing is, like, there's a very high likelihood Binefa will survive the test of time. Binefa will survive the test of time. Any new supports? Oh, do you try running the wheelchair team with Colombina and Nefer? That's gonna be what's happening. We need to clear this in the next 20 seconds, but I think we can. Yeah, we're good. You have 2 minutes plus. You see this half-ass fucking team. Well, this half-ass Colombina and this half-ass Inefa can still clear in 50 seconds. That's how stupid the buffs are. By the way. Okay, we have no burst. Great. Okay, never mind, we're dead. Let's just go for the healing one. The healing one will keep everyone alive. Oh, never mind, you got unlucky, so we don't have a healing buff. Well, we'll just pray for the best, I guess. Yeah, Hoya went super greedy. The thing is, like, the casual... The way I treat Genshin is that Genshin still appeals to the casual through story and exploration. But in terms of endgame stuff, you know what's funny? The enemies wouldn't be half as bad if they had less HP. If they just bring back the old HP scaling, 250% instead of fucking 375, which is almost double, then it's like... Man. I'll turn on the song request in a bit. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Okay. Okay, that's enough music for YouTube, so it's time to play song requests. Up the volume. I think this one should be out. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. There we go. Gonna take a sip of water. Put Fav on Ino to instantly heal my eyes. Flameforge is weird, man. I know it works. But you know what doesn't work? Running Flameforge doesn't work on your teammates. That's what doesn't work. No, it's not a bad weapon, but I prefer running Fav. That's why I prefer running Fav. On top of that, I'm running Instructor Zai now. Let me get some healing first.
真実はまるで影。さあ謎を解こう。なるほど。行け、皆のために祈ろう。ラブサのリン。
Dude. Oh, the sword? Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna get more HP, fuck it. Do I have to run fucking prototype Amber Llama? You know what sucks about the current state of 4-star and 3-star weapons? There hasn't been another one since launch. When was the last time we got a 3-star weapon that wasn't post-DP? Probably never. Really. A little bit slower, but not that bad. 12-2-2. Yeah, the thing is they also do a lot of damage. Hey. See, they don't get staggered. Good point.
Emotional damage.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Anyways. Sucrose is built. All the characters in the first team is built. Since half of them wasn't built until I built them. Remember guys, even if you don't have best in slot, it's always better to just give them something. Because we're not poor. If you can play Genshin Impact, you are not financially poor. And your characters shouldn't be poor too. Real life may have inflation, but don't let Genshin Impact get into it. There you go. Oh boy. Oh my god, I miss Fab so much. Oh, I love Kid Fab. If there was a girl real life named Fab, I would marry her instantly. Not even kidding. Name your kid Favonius Wood. Is this a slowed down version? There you go. Still a good song even if it's slowed down. And you know what I can do in the meantime? Go to Bob Brother here. Isn't that great? Okay, never mind. This Barbara sucks.
流れて今宵月を掃除対象ロックオン交渉は終わりです
You know,
へい6308
the only reason
超拡散形態
why Farina is super balanced is because you need to dedicate a slot for him.
安全距離確認は6308落ちて新月が来る
Imagine if there is a game mode
防衛モード影のカラスが
where you get incentivized for building healers. Oh wait, that's called Luna mode.
安全距離確認今宵月を捧げる絶縁障壁吸引テスト開始
Oh, it's already slower. Thing.
交渉は終わりです迷える者リンナに永遠の網バシャバシャすぎた
嘘はいけん謎を解く真実はまるで影
そう熱永遠な見て見て虫が
嘘はい
元気出せよ
けん読むなるほど欺瞞あり
と痛い
What is this? You know what? Fuck it. If I can't heal, I'll just reduce the damn damage. Actually, you know what? No, our Zhongli won't work. If I can't heal, I'll just reduce the damage. Or, I can also do the other thing. You know what? It's okay if Lord Ma can't burst. As long as I'm alive. R1 Proto Amber? Oh, okay, never mind. This Lorma's... It's okay, the Lorma doesn't need to burst, guys. Zhongli's not... No, Zhongli is not bad. But the reason why I don't run Zhongli is very simple. Those guys can break through Zhongli shield very fast. So it's not fun. Yeah, Xingqiu can heal a bit and he has massive damage reduction. You know why they stopped making another Xingqiu? Because he was too good for a 4-star. Because he provides Hydro. He provides Hydro app. He is a Hydro battery, damage reduction, and a little bit of heat. And also interrupt resist. Every other new unit that does that is a 5-star unit. The beautiful mess that was the original times of release. When most of the 4-star units from 1.0 were fucking busted. And you know what? They still are busted to this day. It's just that Bennett is one of the few that stood the test of time. Xingqiu is still good. It's just that nowadays people favor DPS. A lot of content favors doing a lot of damage rather than just having defensive options. Which is one of the reasons why he fell off a little bit. Okay.
装置の影リンナに永遠の網
形歌ように真実はまるで影嘘はいけないね素直に吐くなふっ読む
そう熱よ永遠なるバシャバシャ
嘘はいけないね。素直にハグ迷えるものだ。見て見て読む。欺瞞の叫びよ。さあ輪廻とわの安寧を。嘘はいけない。なるほど。真実はまるで影。掃除の影。嘘はいけないね。なるほど。雨描きがたし。読む。丸裸にしてやろう。
My hands. No, it's fine. We already got the 3-star for chamber 1, so it doesn't matter.
流れて新月が来る。殲滅モード。夜の霧6308式ユニット。無双の風シミュレート。安全距離確認。ひゃっ。
Alright.
吸引テスト開始。3月よ輝け絶縁障壁。万歳のな交渉は終わりです。6308式ユニット超再形態。ひゃっ。安全距離確認。クロス翼よ周囲のキック。流れてこよい月をさ掃除対象。ひゃっ。
Alright.
皆のために祈ろう。
バシャバシャすぎて
嘘はいけないね。素直にハグ読む。なるほど。そう熱よ永遠なる舞。歌よに嘘はいけないね。素直にハグ心を覗かせてもらうよ。行け輪廻のとわの安寧を。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。はっ掃除の読む。なるほど。
見て見て
皆のために祈ろう。迷えるもの。カリウルコこの件はわかるか。嘘はいけないね。素直にハグだね。笑わせてくれるね。欺瞞。
バシャバシャすぎなんだ。
そう熱よ永遠に。歌よ日となれ。動くべきだ。 こさね。
新列が来る。絶縁障壁、影の辛さが塵となってください。6308式ユニット、無双の風シミュレーター。キュッはっ吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット。今宵月を捧ぐ全滅モード。
夜の電撃。
安全距離確認。超拡散形態。ひゃっ吸引テスト開始。3月よ輝け。掃除対象姿を見。輪廻の永遠の安寧を。またまた見て見て見て。
雨描きがたし読む。さあ謎を解こう。真実はまるで影。素直に影なる。そう熱よ永遠なる行け。歌よにした
はいくらえ。バシャバシャスイ。
嘘はいけないね。なるほど。心を覗かせてもらう。掃除の加護。
水遊びの時間だよ。そうだ。
皆のために祈ろう。この件はわかるかい。大ウルコ読む。なるほど。
バシャバシャスイなんだ。
真実はまるで影。欺瞞の叫びよ。丸裸にしてやる。輪廻の永遠の安寧を行け。歌よにとなれ。あ、
そうだ。見て見て。
嘘はいけないね。読む。終わりにしよう。なるほど。掃除の加護。
水遊びの時間だよ。
皆のために祈ろう。大ウルコ謎を解こう。素直にハグなる。
見て見て水だよ。
行け。そう熱よ永遠に。歌よにとなれ。この件はわかるかい。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。
水遊びの時。
読む。なるほど。心を覗かせてもらうよ。
防衛モード。夜の権限。安全距離塵となってください。無双の風今宵月を捧ぐ。吸引テスト開始。キュッ安全距離確認。交渉は終わりです。新列が来る。満ちて7号式モジュール。吸引テスト開始。キュッへい。
お嬢様の
塵となってください。3月よ輝け。絶縁障壁6308式ユニット。はっひゃっ吸引テスト開始。無双の風断罪の交渉は終わりです。新列が来る。ひゃっ6308移して黒き翼よ。
迷えるの。
バシャバシャスイッ。
動く。皆のために祈ろう。真実はまるで影。 とんだ茶番だ掃除のカゴ
水遊びの時間だよ
雨描きがたしこの件はわかるリンネのとわの安寧を迷える者読む素直にハグ有効真実はまるで影嘘はいけないね丸裸にしてやる掃除のカゴ雨描きがたし太陽皆のために祈ろうこの件はわかるかい真実はまるで影素直にハグここだが
Okay. What if we run Zibai? Hmm. Isn't that better for your Nefair though? What is the Nefair running on? R3 only. That makes a lot of sense. No crit damage, so good. I guess not. What is an alternative we can... Hmm. Wait. How's Yomawika? If I don't talk, that means I'm just locking it. No bueno. Not male flower. Definitely not male flower. We can use cardboard. Shadow Shadow's not R5. Probably not. Hmm. What about An overloaded team. C3. Corner ER. This one doesn't matter. Honestly, this one doesn't matter. Just give him whatever he can get. Gravestone for standard. I mean, okay, Tidal Shadow is a decent alternative if you want to run a bit of healing. Do I think that this is good enough? Well, we're going against the Legatus Golem, so I feel like we don't have to worry too much. But that's what I'm thinking. The only problem will be the Hera, though. Hera will be a bit cancer. Or I could just run Skirk second half. That is a decent alternative. But we cannot do it without Silali. Okay. That's a pretty decent piece, though. Yeah, this is a pretty decent piece, CV-wise. At least I can heal, right, guys? At least I can heal. That's the most important part. Can Furina burst? Does Escoffier have Fav? Okay, Furina can burst. Good. Good. Where's account? No, we're still on Rock's account. Song's not playing. It should be playing on It should be playing, is it not? Yeah, it's playing on stream. Or do you just not hear it for some reason?
防衛モードに
お嬢様の
安全距離確認超拡散形態6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始今宵月を捧げ殲滅モード影のカラスが優也をもと安全距離確認無双の風シミュレート神列が来る移して掃除対象ロックオン交渉は終わり姿を吸引テスト開始6308式ユニット超拡散形態三月よ輝け流れた絶縁障壁展開塵となってください夜の煙吸引テスト開始安全距離確認今宵
It's gotta do it again. Now we do the same thing for the third chamber.
防衛モード断罪の名に6308式ユニット手加減なしよ冷凍の時間よ最高だ宴会に沈め月に寝よう低温調理光り輝くがいい目も舌も満足させてあげる無に帰せ力を 加減なしよ。冷凍の時間滅力ある。
Will Skirk become Alucino after Cryo got released? It should be the other way around. If Sarisa does get released, Skirk should be better. Mono Cryo, I believe. Oh, she's gonna be the new third slot to replace everyone. Because currently Skirk doesn't really have a very good best in slot third support. If Furina Escoffier is the bare minimum, the last slot is flexible. You got Xingqiu, which is kind of subpar. Yulan's okay. Yulan and Xingqiu has a very similar performance value. There's also Mona, which is also not bad. But it's not like overwhelmingly good between like if you compare between all the different options. If Sarisa does get released, like Skirk will probably be a 200k DPS or something. And that's like assuming CZ1 R1.
吸引テスト開始。移して早い月よ。
If Krygot's on on-field DPS, then I guess you have another team aside from Skirk. Let's just hope they didn't design Sarisa to be based on running Escoffier.
安全距離確認。塵となってください。
You know what? I hope Sarisa is gonna be like... I hope Sarisa is a melt DPS so that you don't have to run coffee. That would be really good.
包みのよう万にように羽ばたく平穏満ち溢れよ。さあ世界を熱狂の渦に冷凍の時間よ。最高です。力よ。お披露目だ。手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。歌え僕の生もの。食に甘いものを目の滅この手に。さあ働きなさい。シトラリよっそれ光り輝くがいい。万にように羽ばた
I mean, it's gonna be everyone's wife for real.
力を。包みのよう契約を果たせ。口封じは任せた。
Why does this feel so much more comfortable?
僕の生もの目の下も満足させてあげる。満ち溢れよ。力を。平穏調理。世界の熱狂の渦に包みのよう契約を果たせ。ヒトラリンキーツパパ最高の一品よ。
Granted, it's not good enough DPS to get the clear, but... You know, let's not try too hard. Oh no, this is just a very half. This is not a very good Skirk. I'm just gonna try to build up the stacks so we can just chill for a bit. This is not, by every means, this is not a good Skirk. It's not bad, but it's calamity of issue, and I feel like the talents are a bit underwhelming. Because a good Skirk, if the Skirk doesn't do like 100k or 90k every normal attack, then your Skirk is underwhelming. And he's not good enough for something like Abyss. Elemental Mastery. Let's just get this one.
流れて防衛モー
Let's get some nice DPS going.
ド安全距離確認三月よ輝け断罪の名に殲滅モード630絶縁障壁安全距離確認黒き翼よ今宵月を刺す塵となってくださいよっ吸引テスト開始7号式モジュール新月が来る掃除対象角のカラスが交渉は終わりです理想の風一点防衛も三月よ輝け6308式ユニットお披露目だ歌え僕の名もさあ目の下も満足させてあげる
場所よ巡れ満ち溢れよ
僕をたた土に寝よう世界の熱狂の渦にガンのように羽ばたけさあまた
この手に
カジャー歌え僕の名のもと土に寝よう目の下も満足させてあげる
The subpar Skirk was able to clear this, but a lot of struggle. A lot of struggle. You know the real advice I can give here for the account owner? You should just commit to one thing before trying to build everyone. This is one of the things that I know that some viewers that I've tried to log into account and help is that they get a lot of good characters, but when you look at the builds, only less than half of them are actually well built for the content that it should be handling. Like, just commit to Nefair. Any other stuff, just go to Zibai. And even Black Marrow, I assume maybe like, I'm gonna assume you don't have enough craftables to bring this to level 90 and give it to R5. Because in all calcs, right, if you don't have R5 Black Marrow, you're not going to be doing great. Who should I focus on? A lot. You find one team, you focus on that team. That's all I'm gonna say. I think your Mawika looks okay, but you don't have Gravestone, so your second best weapon is gonna be Cardboard or Ultimate, whatever the heck you want to call that weapon. Oh, the Lost Prayers account, I remember that. How about this? Just max out your Nefair first. It's already level 90. Bring at least the skill to level 9, because that's the only thing that matters. Try to bring this to R5, or if you happen to be pulling for the weapon banner, R1 Dawning Frost is only about 4% behind of R5 Black Marrow. So getting R2 Dawning Frost, which is the limited 4-star version for her, is going to be better to some degree. And then artifact-wise, I feel like yours is kind of okay. Okay, do you have like an off-piece for this? EM double crit? I'm sure ain't no way you don't got any EM double crit. Skirk, Veresa, Domain, and Outcry. Yeah, it really just either one or the other. Why? Why? Is it because he has too much crit rate? He has too much crit rate, right? No, wait. No, you don't have a crit damage circlet. That's why. You need a crit damage circlet, and then you can run that P. Because What? Why is a 42 CV? Why is a 43 CV? Wait, hold on. Is this 43 CV? No, no, no. 28.8. This is a 41.2 CV piece. You need to get a crit damage circlet. You get a crit damage circlet, you can run that piece, and you would feel a little bit better. Because remember that you still gain 30 crit rate from SMS. So you're looking at 96, 150. When, let's say in the worst case scenario, you gain 10 crit rate. Let me just do the math in my head, right? You gain 11 crit rate, you lose 20. So you'd still be sitting at 76. And then let's say how many crit damage you have. No crit damage. 76, 200. If your Nafair doesn't have 200 crit damage, then I would be very worried, especially on an F2P level investment. Yeah, you get full good DPS at the same time. And then your Llama... Llama on SMS is default, but getting enough ER is the most important part. If your Llama doesn't have ER... Okay, let me just confirm. As a non-Llama owner... Let me just get this right. Moon Song. When Llama consumes Verdant Dew during the whole version, each Verdant Dew provides 1 stack of Moon Song. And I believe they say here, if she uses a burst when she has Moon Song, she gains Moon Song within 15 seconds of her burst. She will consume all stacks to give, 6 stacks of the additional buff. So the burst gives 18 stacks, and 1 Moon Song, 1 Verdant Dew, consume Verdant Dew gives another 6. If your Llama doesn't burst, correct me if I'm wrong, if Llama doesn't burst, you literally do not buff anyone, right? Yeah, you literally do not buff anyone. And the only thing that she does by default is just doing the Rest Shred, the Hydro and Dendro. Which means if you don't have enough energy to burst, you literally do not give the Quills to Nafair, which is a massive DPS loss. Witch Sword for Skirk, Finale the Deep if you can. Because Calamity of Issue is a great weapon, don't get me wrong. It is an amazing weapon. But the moment your shield break, your passive is just gone. That's it. You do have 1 Finale. I mean, if you ever get lucky enough, then maybe you can go for a few refinements. But Finale is the most stable weapon. After all, it is literally the weapon that has the same name as a freaking set. I would say just focus on your Nafair and Skirk right now. Try to get Nafair crit damage circlet so that you can run that 1 EM Sands or EM Goblet. Try to get a Finale, high refine R5 Finale of the Deep for your Skirk at minimum so that you don't have to be too reliant on Sitlali. I know your Sitlali is running super massive EM, but her shield is not known to be the strongest shield. You could use the Sword on Kaya, yeah, technically. But it's really just focus on these 2 teams. Just focus on your Skirk, and then focus on your Nafair and Llama. Once you fix those 2 units, your Nafair at least can dish out a decent amount of DPS, which should keep you safe for the next few not cry abysses. It's a bit clunky to me actually. I mean, even if you don't do dash cancels, it's okay though. Because the issue right now is like, if Nafair feels clunky to you, then I can't even say Mawika is good to you because you don't have Signature, you don't even have Gravestone, and likely I'm going to assume you don't even play the optimized combo Mawika, which means your math is probably going to be a sub 100k, which by today's content standards, if you don't do the combo, you're not reaching 120 and 130k anytime soon. I know this because I have done a bunch of tests, so Mawika pure donuts is not good enough unless you play Signature. But even playing Melt requires some cringe-ass timing. I don't really like Melt math. Or if you don't like Nafair, the other easy option is to go for Zibai, but you know how artifact farms go. You could literally spend the next year or so farming the artifact set, and you would still get something that is not even that great. Although 1 year is quite a long time, so I would usually give 3 to 4 months to solidify your build. You can either choose Nafair or Zibai, just pick 1 Luna DPS, and then make sure your Llama has enough energy to burst. Zibai versus Flins? Flins is more flexible. Math is just a support for Versa. Yeah, if you don't play the combo, Math is better as a support. That's just my general recommendation for the current state of the content. Should I go for Flins? No, you're fine with Zibai. Zibai is actually okay. You're running Harbinger of Dawn, right? Yeah, Harbinger of Dawn, you have Zhongli. So you can run Columbina. Let's say you don't like Nafair for some reason. Or like let's say you don't run Nafair. So you can run Columbina, Zibai, Zhongli. And then you can use your Chiori again. See, your Chiori is actually pretty decent. Like Cinnabar, yeah. You can pair that team together and it should be a pretty solid 90k to 100k DPS. if you don't like to play Nefer. But if you build both Nefer and Zibai, I think your account's gonna be set for, I would say, life. Because right now there are 4 notable teams. Mawika, Zibai, Nefer, and what's the last one? Skirk? I guess you do have Veresa. I forgot about that. Codex Veresa. Is this Codex Veresa? That is Codex. No, we're still on the same account. Any AFK for a moment? Alright. I'll just take a short break and then we'll go to your account later. Is it worth going for Flynn's? At your current state, I would say no. Between these two, either you build both Zibai on Nefer, or you can choose either one, and then you make your Colombina DPS. Like, unironically, run... if you can get another weight save, or something, you build your Colombina on a Silken... Maybe not Silken. You build Colombina on, like, whatever DPS build. Like, if you want to run Orbit, right? You build your Colombina, you make your Inefa... Inefa on Orbit is more important than Colombina. If you want your Inefa to do real damage, go for Orbit if you were to ever build that. Because between the two, Inefa will do more damage with Orbit than Colombina. Zibai Binefa Shiloh. Yeah, I mean, but that's with Binefa, right? Binefa alone with Sucrose Facial is already 90k to 100k. But I'm not saying Zibai is bad. I'm just saying you have to choose. Let's say you're Mawika, you're really liking Gravestone or a very solid unconditional weapon. You can, if you want to secure your account for life, it will be Zibai Nefer. But if you want to make it more resource savvy, commit to your Nefer and Lama. Make sure Lama has enough energy. And then the rest just goes for Binefa. Actually, you know what? You could even do Zibai Binefa. You're right. Yeah, you could do Zibai Binefa and it should do a lot of damage. Which general set for Nefer Orbit. Otherwise, 2-piece doesn't really do much. Because 2-piece with high CV shouldn't be that far off from Gilded. 4-piece Gilded. And even 4-piece Gilded or Silken Moons, right? Which I think Gilded's a little bit better, but not by that much. If you want to go for pure DPS, Orbit is literally the best in the slot. Since you're already farming that set for Nefer, you're farming that set for Nefer, you can give your good Silkens to Colombina, and then maybe you can give like a decent crit stat for Inefa. You can alternate between farming the two. But ideally, Inefa, you go for Orbit. It's like a 10% damage increase or something. 10-15%, I don't know exactly. Whose account? Oh, we're still on Ruck's account. YouTube Frog. Because right now, okay, before the leaks, before Home DG died, the next rumor is that the next Stygian will be Skirk's boss. So to be honest, it might be a very good time for you to consider leveling up your Skirk weapon. Finale, notably just Finale there. Although I don't know how Finale R5 performs compared to that one. I would say getting better Skirk artifacts would be great. If you can get a crit damage circlet or a better stat stick. Or you can even use your Feather or Elixir to give yourself a better onset. I'm pretty sure you use an Elixir, you can literally gain a better goblet than whatever this thing is. The Sands is a nice off piece. And I would say, yeah, the Sands and the other pieces are decent. This one can get maybe 1 or 2 rolls, but very hard to find. I would say just get a better circlet and just up your goblet. Like if this goblet was 20 CV, right? Let's say you get 10, 20, right? 40 CV. So you get 8 more crit damage, which pushes it to 160 or 170, then 10 more crit rate. So it's a very stable build. Yeah, Zibai Binefa has 100% uptime on Harbinger as well. Yeah, because for whatever crazy reason, for some reason, Inefa's shield feels tankier than, or if not as tanky as Zhongli. I don't know why. And it doesn't help that the freaking Shock Trooper, as well as the dog, do electro damage. And because they do electro, that means Inefa's shield has 250% effectiveness. Navia, I mean, I've seen the Navia. I'll check it out in a bit, but let me just log back into another account. Okay. Ivis. Don't remember if your username was the same. Oh, Miharu, but I'm just gonna call you Ivis. That's much easier. It should be an Asia account, so maybe we can take a look at it from Ivis's account. Home DG opened? Yeah, Home DG opened the Pandora's box. It's because he got sued and people shared it. Everyone was just like, okay, goodbye leaks, we leave now. Yeah, a lot of reliable weakers are going dark. We may be looking upon the dark time of leaks. People who don't look at leaks, it doesn't matter. But for me, the only leaks I really care about is only a few things. What resources does a new character use? Hakushin is dead. Yeah, Hakushin is gone. Hakushin is gone. Home DG died first. Hakushin followed onwards. Seirei Rix and Genshin Impact Kitchen is gone also. So the four biggest groups in Genshin leagues is just dead. They all went under and just decided to leave Genshin or Hoyo games in general. Can you review my account? Have I been to your account before? Yeah. Hakushin's dead. Hakushin announced a departure literally after him, DG. This is the dark age of Genshin because now we truly do not know anything. Which is not a good thing, by the way, because character builds, sure, maybe we don't know how good a character is. That one is like whatever, right? Or maybe we don't get the spoiled. We don't get spoiled on Genshin story or Genshin exploration. But not knowing what banner, the orders of the banner, or what characters are going to get rerun next patch, as well as not knowing what resources the new character uses. And for me, the most important one is the lack of information of the next reset of endgame stuff. That's painful. So not only do I have to do guessing for how much HP an enemy is to calculate the approximate DPS, we don't even know how the exact number for the mechanics. Now I can't say, oh, the dog shield is 45% of its full HP. Now I'm just gonna say, oh, the dog forms a shield. It's very tanky. Like, is that useful? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I know, 75,000. But he also does a Honkai Star Rail, so it's 75k per game. I this one AFK, right? I think this one was imaginary. So give me a moment. I think this one might be Imagine Theater. I need to check the redeems thing real quick. So we can get a bit of a break with Imaginary Theater. IT, please. Okay. Oh, the Stygian. Yeah, next patch for Stygian is gonna be diabolical if we don't get leaks. Honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't go for the subreddit. Instead of going for subreddit, they go for the direct source because I guess they know the subreddit can always be reopened. My Abyss, did you claim before? Because I put priority for those who have claimed. I'm gonna take a short break by doing this theater first. Ivis says it's theater for this redeem, so we're gonna do. Yeah, I know. I saw yours. Because I believe is it 1,000 per every claim, which is not a lot. If you watch my stream, like I'm pretty sure if you watch the entire 3 to 4 hours of one stream, you would have enough for like a single reset. Oh, okay, I can take a break with Magium Theater. I can stop getting carpal tunnel and ooh, Luna mode. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I need to check. Trial Yoimiya? Or that yeah. Okay, wait, is that better? Okay, it's R5 for us, so it's better. Oh, it has consolation. Okay, definitely better. 250 versus 265. Is it consolation 6? Okay. 140 ER versus 192. Both Swan ER after using Amethyst skill, that's kind of what. It has C6 though. So at least when someone dies, they don't die. They don't die when they are killed. Why? What is Loma even here for? I guess I have to call an affair or something. Let's just put all the different units that might be useful. Uh, hmm. There's Iruga but no Zibai. That is indeed fascinating. Very fascinating. Talia doesn't do anything. We learned that last patch. Let's try to get a Nefer. Nefer would help us a bit. Oh, we can go for Flints though. I think Flints with signature would be really good. Or I could just go for Benefa. Actually, you know what? Any Benefa shares? Any Benefa shares? I don't want C6 Arlecchino. Because we already have an Arlecchino, it's redundant. Any Benefa? Any Inefa? Ooh. All bait. Okay. F2P. Oh, that's a good one. Damn, look at this deathmatch user. Crown skill. Okay, that's a good all bait stat. That's actually really good. Ooh, 210.8 CV. Ooh, actually good. Okay. I'll take it. Now I wish I could farm all bait, but wait, what about this guy? Oh, this one's Fractured Halo and all bait. Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, this is just easily best in slot. Does it have as good CV though? Oh yeah, it's even better. That's freaking 246 CV. 247 CV. Okay, this is a top 1% in FR for sure. Why go for the DPS when you can go for the support? Are you done with the 1.5 hour reaction? Can I put a Genshin Lord? I don't think we are. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually no, I don't have. I think tomorrow I'm not even sure if no, tomorrow's Friday, right? No, tomorrow's Tuesday. I haven't done much React stuff because I'm too busy clear. Yeah, Inefa doesn't need ER. There are some characters that can get away with no ER because they don't need it.
一緒に探索しよ
Hmm. No Molani, right? I'm gonna have to lie back a little bit. I thought Home DG cat was inside. No, Home DG was a singular person. He's mostly a data miner, but it's also connected to likely a few other people who also has access to those kind of information. Oh, I could do Chiori in that one. Oh yeah, I could do that. But honestly, the leaks is one thing, but the data mining is the most important one.
急がなくかかれイトリ工作せ
やるよ陸力どう
Well, yeah, you gave her Fav because you don't have signature or shovel. I mean, NFL with Fav is also okay. But you don't care too much about ER unless you're running a team that... Wow, that's a pretty freaking good. You don't care too much about energy unless your team needs energy. Otherwise, NFL's damage is better to build her as a damage-centric unit. Okay. I feel like this is too good though. I will find a way. Yeah, a burst is a DPS loss. Does entering and backing out reset it? Theater, no. But if you mean resetting your run, yes, it does reset it. The one upside that Abyss has over Theater is that once you get the clear, you get the rewards. Once you get the stars, like once you get 3 stars on that chamber, you don't have to try so hard the second time or third time around. Or consecutive times. Theater, you have to complete everything in one run. But the nice part about Theater is it hasn't gotten the ridiculous scaling that Abyss and Stygian has. So that's why Theater is such a relaxing thing for me. Because even if the RNG could screw me over, you know, at least the enemy doesn't have 3 billion HP. You know? At least the enemy doesn't have 3 billion HP. I burst every rotation? Yeah, you shouldn't burst on an FR every rotation.
あんたに従おう。
Oh, we don't even have Pyro Crystal. Do we only have Hydro Crystal? Oh, we only have Hydro Crystal. I'll be fine. I wasn't sure why you kept entering and leaving the selections. Oh, do you mean this? Oh, you mean the selection that you go in? Yes, you can. Also, another thing is, which I'll show later, if you want to do the Lunar Arcanums, you can leave them anytime, by the way. In case people think that they should commit like a regular thing. I'm not back entering and leaving the selection. I'm just pressing the cards very fast because I know what they do. After all, I released the guide for like over 2 weeks ago. I think it was quite a while ago. Do I even use Goro? I feel like it's a DPS loss.
Music.
創世の
たもと
鬼の狂気乱舞どりゃはっオラオラオラそれとあらどりゃあらガンコ疑似ようか
絹のような弱さね。
そりゃ
Okay.
みんなを守る。
創世の偉業を見届けよ
What the fuck?
そこ。
どりゃ器用の鳥だお前の出番だぜ
Wow, Ito doing actual damage. That's crazy. Okay, that one's too early. Definitely too early. And is Ito good enough to deal against the Luna stuff though? I have my doubts. It's way too many Geo units.
これが運命です。
You know what? I'm gonna try. Let us try. Ito doing 110k. It was all Chiori Albedo. That's the only reason. Like, I saw Albedo and I'm thinking to myself, should I swipe for Albedo instead? You know why? Because if I go for Albedo, I can finally complete my Mondstadt collection. But I know he's not worth it though. That's a problem. But I'm obviously gonna go for Skirk. But it's like I can swap an additional time. But I don't think it's worth it though. Because he's only decent. We don't have Nicole yet. Maybe when Nicole comes out, you can run like, I don't know, Albedo, Chiori, Nicole or something. And suddenly both of them do 3 bajillion damage. You never know, man. You never know. You never know.
たもと運命が水面に映るのです。
俺様に任せろガン闘牛オラオラオラどりゃやっもっと力を入れてみろ
Can I?
あら
Bro.
紅に染まって散りなさい。
Bro.
運命の
What is this?
そりゃ
Oh my god, thank goodness Albedo is a thing. My goodness, bro. Alright, we need a healer. Never mind. Okay, we need Barbara. We definitely need Barbara. Albedo's worth for doing Monani? Yeah, the thing is I have all those units. But I also all have the units that don't need to be there. You know?
さっき
そこミュージック。
器用の鳥だガン闘牛はっはっはっとあらどりゃはっオラオラオラ創世の術今こそ感情の
絹のような弱さね。次。よっ。
俺様に任せろあらどりゃ 砕きやがれ。はっあらはっ
みんなを守る。
冥王牽制。
紅に染まって散りなさい。
What the fuck? Albedo actually griefing me.
器用の踊りか。はっ追いつけるか。はっあらオラオラ砕きや。疑似用
ファッションは私が定義する。
ミュージック。
今誕生の時。
I don't think they'll make it. It's not enough time.
お前の出番だぜ。鬼の狂気ランプ。はっ
Yeah, it's not enough time.
そりゃどりゃ砕きやがれ。
絹のような弱さ。
Yeah, it's not enough time. Let's go back. It's just not enough time. We go for Geo or do we go for this one? No, just go for this. Zhongdong. My favorite. You know, okay, this is crazy, but what if I just don't run eat? I know this is crazy, but what if I just don't run Eater? We have Pyro Crystal, we have Hydro Crystal. What if I just do this? Crazy, isn't it?
俺につけ。さっきの
紅に染まって散りなさい。ここであんたを潰す。
異形を見届けよ。強行。
絹のような弱さね。たもと。
疑似用か。
You know what? Let's just not go on field there yet.
創世の術。冥王剣。
いやファッションは私が定義する。
強行。
やるか。次。
疑似用か。異形を見届けよ。初の武蔵。神軍。
Wow, that's crazy. It's actually doing damage.
紅に染まって散りなさい。
Albedo's cucking me once again. The fuck is this?
手加減なし。
疑似用か。今こそ誕生の時。
絹のような弱さね。
俺につけ。さっきの
耐えられるか。たもと。
That's crazy. Ito actually a DPS loss. That's crazy. Oh my god. Albedo rage baiting. Albedo's just fucking rage baiting the entire time, man. Okay, who exactly can we get? Oh, Vigor. Okay. That was pointless. Pyro. Okay, we do kind of need a Pyro DPS though. Oh, my Wicca's so early. Do I want to use Math this early? Math can definitely clear, but we don't have a consistent Hydra though. Oh, well, what do we have? We have Mawika, Nuvilette, Olokino. We're currently on Act 5. Let's see. I mean, Nuvilette's for 7 and 8. 5 and 6 is kind of whatever though. And then we just need to bring Shilon and Zhongli. So we can save Zhongli for the last one. Oh yeah, we have Benefa, so I guess it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
無論構わない。
I still do need another team. Mawika Vape. I mean, Mawika will do enough damage, so I'm not that worried. Should I do Bennett this early? Maybe I'll save Bennett for later. Because I can just do the combo there, so it's not that bad. Is that Shiori C2 R1? Is it? I don't think so. I can't check it now because it's expired. Yeah, this one should work.
するぞ血人
運命を
Don't you guys love Maoika combos just literally breaking the game? All I have to do is just practice for a few hours straight while risking carpal tunnel. Oh. Also, hey Yusuke, I haven't seen you in like 3 years. How you been, man? How you been? We can't technically prepare for an FR right now. Yeah, we can kind of try. Been a while, how's it going? Doing alright. We're just, the only, I guess you haven't been here for a while, but I am multi-stream. So that's one thing. I think we can get by with this one. While Yusuke has appeared, yeah. Bro pulled for C2 R1 Kinish and never had any issues with endgame, I reckon. C1 R1 is already like another level though. Should I just bring up Ito just for the memes? He doesn't do anything here. Actually, no, I kind of want to clear. Let me try Goro first. Double G, alright? Double G. Like we're just gonna put Ushi. We're not running this for Ito. We're just here to put Ushi.
運命よここにいでよ
Why is this character so busted? What the fuck? You know, I unironically think Maoika's balance.
水中元
I think Maoika's balance until people figure out their combo was a thing. The moment they figure out the combo, suddenly her DPS went from low 100k to like 200k with enough investment. That's so unfair, bro. Skirk is not as bad then. I will never have problems for the next 2 years. I mean, I'm not so sure how your account is against Stygian, but if you hyper invest in a few characters, then I don't think endgame should be that much of a problem though. Honestly, it shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, we can invite. Now let's get 2 characters. Traveler? We kind of need an actual DPS. Maybe I should have gone for the invite. Fuck it, we ball.
私も言って
I'm not gonna go for the mystery cash. It's RNG. Bearded.
力になれるように頑張るよ
Have I shown you my flints now? I've never been able to max out on theater. Maybe it was just once, but I just cannot keep track of how to use this many units. Well, if you don't know how they work, then that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It do be like that. Though. Can I just rely on the vape buff? I think I can. I kind of want to save an effort. Okay, no, we still need a team that does damage. I cannot get away. I cannot just do that.
遠くを探す
物語は始まった
光り輝くがいい
気をつけて
Boing, 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 boing. I don't know what's happening, but he's dying.
広めな世界の熱狂の渦に
運命の変わり目危ない
Go, Kachina. Boing. Can I get a real DPS? Gotta go. Alright, see you, Migu. Can I get a real DPS, please? Thank you.
良好の正体
Okay, now I can I might be able to use Nuvillette against the, what's that thing called again? Against the Luna stuff. So we do these 2, and then we do Durin. Durin with Kachina, because we don't need that much.
遠くを支えよう
れろ高き私は下げず静粛に
He died. Yo, he just died. Okay. Can I run a team? Oh, can I get Binefa? Oh, I do have to prepare Alakino though. Okay, let's try to clear these two. I think maybe we can use Binefa against these two. So we do this. I'll save Nouvelle for the next one. I think this one. You can maybe try to run some weird team. Whatever this is supposed to be.
行け
剣女万丈
絶縁障壁騒乱の遺恨そう熱よ永遠なるやっ塵となってくださいあれ狂いなさい行きましょうやっご安心をへいふっふっふっ掃除対象
Oh, they're dying.
とわの
They're absolutely dying.
深海のカゴやご助力を迷える者絶縁
Oh, they're dying.
難攻不落
そう熱よ永遠
Their HP is just disappearing.
全滅モードふっへいはっはっご安心を海のちぎりよはっせいはっはっへいご助力をやっリンダのとわの
Yeah,
安
they're just gone. Where's the HP?
せいふっ
天理チョーク
深海のカゴへい
Let's go, Binefa. And now I just have to run the exact same team. Oh, I can run Columbina now. That's great. Now I can just run actual Binefa. Wow. Crazy. We can probably run Alucino Vape. So we just need Xingqiu. Now everyone else doesn't matter. Let's see. I could try to refresh to get Hydro Crystal. Then maybe we get some extra Geo stuff. Yeah, Nuvidette, it's time for you to do your thing. This is a team of all times, I tell you that. Look at that. Just look at this.
餃子寝させないで掃除対象ロックオン塵となってください掃除のカゴそう熱よ永遠の通う月をさすご安心を海のギリギリ
Oh wow, that tickles. Wow.
迷える者新月が来る輪廻のとわの安寧を流れて絶縁障壁行け
It's at 115k. Oh my god. Okay, you're all useless. Great. I need my Xingqiu. Thank you. Now our team is basically almost complete. So Alucino, Xingqiu, Shilonen. We'll save Zhongli for later. And if I'm feeling more like an Archon in Columbina, I do be like that though. I think Columbina doesn't work by herself though. The power of friendship, guys. Guys, remember the power of friendship. Columbina, probably. Oh yeah, we're running Bennett. I forgot about that. I mean, we do have some res shreds, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. I'm pretty sure I can just shred through his shield though. Wait, this Arlecchino is hitting hard. Wait, what? Wait, this Arlecchino is hitting way too hard. Is this C2? This has to be C1. What the fuck? Wait, I need to know. Why is that Arlecchino hitting so hard? It is C1. There you go. Signature doesn't bring that much damage. Most useless mod to exist. Like I said, it's an honorary mod. The actual, the one that there's only one real mod, and you guys don't know him because he left a long time ago. Not to say left, but they never were like super. They were never around to watch the stream too much.
どよめく進撃雨描きがたし三遊ルコー全力攻撃へいほっざやっ
Every time we wait, we do 2 million damage. What the fuck? There you go. Okay. Luna mode. It's time to pick your Arcanum. I mean, Meep doesn't appear too much. Theater is so scuffed. I mean, Theater is scuffed, but at least it's not bullshit. You know why? Because the buffs are actually real. Spiral... Okay, that's odd. Spiral Abyss buffs are like... harm fast, you know? Oh, you get the crit buff? Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Oh, you want healing? No, no, you suck. I just wish the buffs for Spiral Abyss actually mattered. And I mean the cards, I don't mean the Leyline Disorder. Because it's clear that the Leyline Disorder is made for the shield characters. Not for actual fun and flexibility. Okay, that Magium Theater is done. Let me check. Okay, that one's already claimed. Which means the only thing left is Stygian, huh? Navia? Alright. Oh yeah, I can look at it in a bit. Hold on. I forgot about the character flex. We have 3 character flex. That's Chef. I haven't seen them in a while, so look at that later. The Hermit or the Cariot? No, yeah, I'll look at your idea. Tula. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it. Or the Cariot. AKA the Tenacity of the Millilith artifact. Hello, Ivis. Ivis-san, please pick your Luna Arcanum. Thank you very much. 1,000 dangers cannot halt our tireless march. The Arcanums. The Hermit or the Chariot. This is your account. Yeah, this is your account. Oh, who's Dark Angel? Oh yeah, the account review. When was that message? That was 20 minutes ago. I guess I can look at it in a bit after. Chariot? Okay. 1,000 mountain gods, the city walls, three. Yeah, oh yeah, Angel's twin, right? That's how I remember them. I remember now. I remember. Nice to Jeff artifact. Holy. That's why we have the reroll system. Yeah, this is your account. So, because we already did your Abyss a while back. Oh, is this Stygian? There you go. It's all the rewards. Now, before I forget, JS's Navia Flex. I don't know how much of it is a flex if you're running Silken Moon. So, not Silken Moon. So, what's it called again? Night Sky, right? Like, I've seen the stats in the video already. I mean, it's nice. Like, but you still need Ascendant Gleam, right? So technically, you run. You know, technically, what you could do is you can run Iruga Columbina, and that is technically a Navia team. Because Iruga does buff Geo, though he doesn't buff it as much as he buffs Luna Crystallize. But you could technically do Columbina Iruga. So you buff the Luna Crystallize damage when it does trigger, and then you also buff. He also does buff a bit of Geo. Light Angel, wait, what? Fuck. I mean, it's good, I guess. But you're running Verdict, so your stats are. Oh, it's 14 crit rate. Okay, it's better than I thought. Okay. That's a 35 CV, so it's not completely useless. That's still the same goblet, right? It hasn't changed. That's funny. That's funny yet relatable. If this was for Zubai, this would be actually decent, but it's not. And that's. Well, I guess you need ER from somewhere, right? I mean, they're all good. I have nothing to say about this. I know how your build looks like. And because you're running Silken Moon, so you actually have only 0.9% chance to not crit. My only complaint? Not having enough ER. I mean, 120 ER is actually not bad though. 130 ER would be very safe because the Melusine gives like 30.6 ER, right? If you get 130 ER, then it would feel like the most balanced one. But if you're running Iruga Columbina on FAF, then I don't think you need that much energy in the first place. Hey, supposedly, Dark Angel, if they're still around. Yeah, did someone join this server? Oh, Avian. Right. Right. Since Dark Angel is still around, I can maybe do the account review though. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Yusuke, if Yusuke is not dead. Oh, Yusuke is still alive. Alright, let's go look at your flints, which, to be honest, I haven't looked at your account for a very long time because you disappeared for quite a while. I assume life got the best of you. I say that as if that's a bad thing. That's funny. Let's see if I can get this. Furin. Oh wow, that C3 flints. Yo, bro really does not have any problem with endgame. What the fuck? Many thanks, no worries. It's like, I mean, double crown, I'm just like, oh, cool, I guess. You know, the skill literally doesn't do anything. That's a funny thing. Like, you can get away with, you know, you actually, I feel like you're better off crowning the normal attack because he looks cool. Yeah, bro is a real dolphin. No, dolphin, not whale. I guess C3, would C3 be considered whale territory? I mean, it's C3 R0 though. If it's C3 R1, then maybe I would say it's whale. Actually, really good set. Bro, you get that much crit damage. I mean, you are running Staff of Homa, so that makes sense. Look at this. So we got, okay, 2 dead rolls, but this is 40? Is it my turn? I mean, you want me to just review your account, right? Dark Angel? I'm just gonna call you Dark. So that's like, what, 27? Is that 27? 27, 40.4. 40.4 CV flower. Feather is, could be better. 32 CV is good, but if this was ER, I would be happier. Let's see, 10.1, 10.1, 30, 31. Is that 31? 31.1. Sands is okay. Goblet most definitely can be better. The freaking the circlet is Pog though. 32 crit damage. I still don't have a single 30 crit damage piece. I fucking hate this game sometimes. If you could do the Abyss too, I guess we can try. No in FR? I mean, this is just showcase, right? Although to be honest, this is C3. I don't think you even need an FR at this point. Like, what does C3 do? C3 is it a burst? This is the burst, right? Yeah, this is the burst. So you get level 13. What does C2 even do? I know C1, yeah, C1 reduces the cooldown and gains energy every time he triggers another reaction. For the next 6 seconds after using special elemental skill, when his normal attacks hit, it will deal additional damage as AoE Electro. This damage is considered lunar charge damage, so it's based on attack. If it's Ascendant Gleam, the Electro's rest will be decreased by 25%. Oh, that's crazy. So you get a free rest rate from his normal attack? That's fucking insane, bro. But that's actually crazy, though. 25% free rest rate in a DPS? Yo, like, support doing rest shred, I understand, but the DPS getting rest shred is just like the C2 Maoika incident. But Maoika does defense shred, right? She doesn't actually do rest shred. Yeah, it's a pretty good flinch. If we were to look at the CV value alone, I'm gonna have to calculate this. This is crit rate, right? Is this crit rate? That's crit rate. Okay, 62.2 is that 96? 96 CV? Yeah, that's 96. 96 plus 100 minus 2.1. 96 plus 100. 194 CV. I feel like that's too low. Doesn't make sense though. It's a good build though. Don't get me wrong. Should be fine though. Defense shred, yeah, defense shred is more valuable, which is why C2 math is good. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one, but how's your Kinish? Is it still C2 R1? What the fuck? What happened to your Kinish's weapon? Isn't Sigilus Fins with C3 kind of weird? Well, at least it's C1. The thing is, Homa is 109% compared to Shovel, and Signature is like 125 or 127. So technically, Homa is only 15 to 16% behind Signature, but C1 makes up for the lack of Signature. And because this is stuff of Homa, so the difference is not that bad. And now you have like, honestly, I don't think there's that much of an issue. I don't know what happened to your Kinish, like where the fuck is the Fang and the Mountain King, but yeah. C2 R1, I'm just gonna judge the rest of your account. So far, okay, there is C2 Wanderer, but it is Wanderer, so it's a bit sad. Honestly, if you want Wanderer to be viable, just go for C6 at this point. Kinish and Navia share weapons. Oh, you're still using Verdict? Dude, if you have enough to get Flints, you may as well just go for like Sig for Kinish, man. You get a bit of crit rate, and his signature is just really good. You just commit to like 2 to 3 characters and Omega Whale on them. I don't think you'll have any problem with endgame stuff at this point. Only character cons and not signature weapon. I would say constellations would feel much better, but technically weapon is cheaper than the single constellation. C0 Venti is better than C6 Wanderer. C0 R1 maybe. But honestly, it's not worth investing into Wanderer until we get the buffs. Okay, Darkcore Angel. I think this will probably be the last thing we'll look at. So account review, that's gonna be interesting. I don't think I've been in your account before though. So this is gonna be. Do I still need a code? I feel like I have, but I'm not sure. Oh, I have. Okay, I have been in an account. Yeah, just a free review, but this is like a late stuff. The clear stuff. Have I? I guess I have logged into your account before. I mean, I think this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do. Just a short account review. I'm not too sure about the Abyss stuff though. I'm thinking like maybe you can save it for this Friday. Because it's 11 and it's really hot. Fireworks are going crazy. So, but fortunately, my neighbors are waiting for midnight. So, I don't want to burden you guys with me staying muted all the time. Well, we get some free stuff as well. You have like 3 billion points. YouTube, like I've already explained this before. I don't want to explain it again. Anyone who gets any free redeems will be pushed to the last part of the queue. No more Abyss today? Yeah, I'm done. I'll save that for another time. Free stuff is always better than paying. Yeah, are you one? You gotta be one of those people in the supermarket who don't even want to pay for something that costs 50 cents, bro. You walk around in the supermarket and be like, "What? 50 cents? Why can't they just give? They may as well just give it to me for free." If everything was free, there would be no economy. If everything was free, then nothing is free. It's just some imaginary points, man. Like, come on. I'm not even gonna argue about that shit. Okay, what exactly are we looking at? Let's just look at the account overall. It's a skirk with coffee. Okay. Okay, good skirk. Absolution. Only that part. Okay. Matter. Yeah. Is this Cryo Goblet? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Skirk's good. I'm just gonna briefly browse through. I don't think too much. Jade Spear, similar to mine. Jade Spear is not that far behind from Staff of Homa. I don't need to look at this though. 105 ER. Hopefully your team has FAF. Kind of. Okay, Skirk is 9 out of 10. Flins is 8 out of 10. Columbina. Almost R5. Obade. 6 out of 10. No questions asked. You don't play Sucrose. No rating needed. You don't play Mawika. Seven out of 10. Ooh, White Hassle. Okay. 8 out of 10. Shilonen only cares about two things. Okay. Crit. Buff. 10 out of 10. Let's just look at the DPS. I think we ignore the supports for now. Ooh, 180 ER. Faf? 10 out of 10. Nobody plays Ayaka. But what weapon is it? No ER, 6 out of 10. I know Amenoma can get away with less ER, but you're talking to the person who's been running Amenoma before Finale the Deep or something. Not C0 Raiden doesn't exist. Witzif? Yacht. Oh, not bad. It's hard for me to grade this because I don't have Yacht. It is Codex. I'll give it 8 out of 10. Seven. 5. Actually, no. I'll be a bit generous. 6 out of 10. Four. Okay. 7. No rating needed. 8. You need to level this weapon up. When you have an entire set focused around buffing based on how much he heals, you need to have that weapon up. C5 Bennett, 200 ER. Aquila, 5. 5. Ooh, Inari. Not a full set, so no rating. You do not play Gaming? Okay, so every unit passed here, I think shouldn't be worth considering. Okay, let's look at the actual account review aside of the rating. You have Mawika. No Auroron. Am I high chat? There is no Auroron. There is Auroron. Okay. So Math Overloaded it's not real. Math Overloaded isn't real. You do have Binefa. I haven't looked at your Binefa. Path. Okay. Path, Silken. 8. I'll give it an 8. Okay, so that one passes. Skirk, Farina, this Yelan. Yelan can afford more crit rate. Granted, she does ascend to crit rate, so this is a bit too low. If you can run a crit rate circle, that'd be great. Remember, Yelan does some damage, but she's not going to do most of your team's damage. I've not built Columbina fully yet. No. I'm judging your Columbina because the person who would benefit more from running Orbit is literally her little clanker friend. I'm just relaying information provided by Genshin scientists. Orbit Columbina is not worth building, or DPS in Nefa is not worth building with Orbit unless you have C1 R1 or C2 R1. And if you have a good Orbit, your Inefa will benefit more than Columbine. Because she's the one that does damage, and she's the one that doesn't need burst. And you know who needs burst? Columbina needs burst. And what does 2P Silken give? 20% ER. So, if you can, you would see a better result giving Orbit to Inefa and giving Silkens on Columbina. Unless you're going full Dolphin, do not build DPS Columbina. You just have, like my build, Silken Moons with DPS, but I'm running FAF so I can run enough ER and HP. Yeah, literally just swap the set. I use Fischl on Math Overloaded. Oh man. Let me guess. Your Mawika does not gain enough fighting spirit to max it out of it. You see, that's a one benefit that Ororon has. You just bring him to level 70. You just keep his talents at double 6. Give him Scrolls of Cinder City with a budget-ass build. Like, he doesn't need to be top 1% Ororon. Run Faf or Slingshot, or not Slingshot. Is it Slingshot? Faf, Stringless, or Sack, preferably Faf. And that's it. And you know why? Because, unlike Fischl, Ororon doesn't need energy recharge. Most of his damage comes from his passive. You use a skill. If the other party does Hydro Electro attack against points, okay, how does it consume? Electro charge or Lunar charge damage enemy takes will trigger the passive. Or, I think it's here, where is it? Or, Night Soul Align damage. What the fuck is it? Mawika literally touches the enemy and Ororon will just electrify himself. Yeah. Fischl, you have to play around his ER. Her ER and the rotation's a bit weird. Ororon, you just press one button and just go AFK. So, if you want to run Math Overloaded, just build Ororon. Alakino, I don't really have much to say. You have a White Tassel Alakino, which there are other options, but I think right now, I assume you don't have better options because Jade Spear's on Flitz, which between the two, I think Flint's needs it more than Arlecchino. You have C2 Yansan, so not running. I assume that's what you're running with Mawika. So right now, let's say you have Skirt Premium, you have Binefa, you have Flint's Premium and all the F2P variants. Speaking of F2P variants, where is your eye now? So you're not intending to run Binefa anytime soon. That's interesting. Well, that's sad. I know he's dead. Satch. Any consolations? Oh, C3 too. C2 is the second most important before C6. Math Overload might be... Bro's Math might be Math, Os, Yansan, and Fontaine Lady. Which one's Fontaine Lady? Oh, Chef. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the second best team right now. The reason why Ororon is better is because if you know how Mawika's burst works, Mawika gains fighting spirit whenever your team does normal attack, or whenever Night Soul points are consumed. So, when you have Ororon in your team, paired together with Yansan, it is very easy for you to consistently gain maximum fighting spirit so that her elemental bursts, you gain the maximum damage buff for her burst as well as her charge attacks, or her special like spike or something. If you don't max it out, then you're not going to be seeing as much damage as you should be. Ayaka, you have Skirk, so Ayaka is dead in the water. if I were to say your account is okay, but I'm gonna assume you don't play the math combo. Because I don't know. I generally do not know a single one. Granted, my community is not that big. I do not know a single person in my community that actually plays the math combo. If you're on mobile, then it's not going to be easy unless you have a good phone. Controller is okay. Controller is actually quite doable. PC is the better one at the risk of carpal tunnel, which is a real thing. So what would I give this rating? Is there something that could be better? Honestly, just swap the set. Albeit in Alpha, SMS Columbina. You need a bit more crit for your Malwika, that's all I'm gonna say. Skirk team is fine. Flynn's, I assume you can get away with this if you're running Fav. So it's a bit okay. I would say honestly just build Auroron, that's it. Everyone down here literally doesn't matter unless you want to play Magium too. I don't have anything else to say. Just build Auroron. Bro, Mog your account. I mean I gotta be realistic, man. I gotta be realistic, especially if you're trying to go Abyss. Because back then we used to say that Abyss is the bare minimum for you to get into endgame. But nowadays, the bare minimum is a very high threshold. It's put on a pedestal. You have to deal with the massive HP inflation and the Omega shield that Hoyo has been doing. Which is why I just can't bring myself to really be ever happy every patch. It's like every time there's a new thing, I'm like, oh my god, story is so pog. Oh my god, the casuals are winning. And then the endgame stuff is just like, you know that meme where it's just the guy in the bus? You know what? Actually, it's easier for me to show you. Let me show you guys the meme. Guy in bus happy. Okay, let me see if I can do it. Okay, that's not quite. Oh, do I not have Chrome here? Oh, good.
Crab.
Is this meme?
Crab. Frighten.
Okay, not X. Is this meme? It's like the view on the bus on the side. One guy's looking at the sunshine, so he's happy, and the one's looking at the wall, so he's sad. Like casuals are on sitting on the right side, looking at the sunrise, and then the veteran end gamers are on the left side. It's just getting worse and worse every patch. While all the casual exploration stuff, the story and exploration's kind of half. It's been the same as always, kind of fun, but not crazy. But story has been fucking peaked. And then the left side is just every freaking Abyss and Stygian reset. I'm sitting in the middle, yeah, because you have all the shield stuff, right? You have all the shield stuff, and I do most of your clears anyway. Yeah, all the leak is gone, so there's way too many L's nowadays. The shield makes me want to gouge my eye out. What do you think? What I've been doing? I've been doing the freaking tests for all the different teams. You know what? It's easy for me to show you, right? This is the don't mind the helpless. Oh yeah, the zombies account. Fuck that. I'm not doing that today. Look at this. Okay, maybe you guys can't see it, so I'll just zoom in a bit. You guys ready for the Excel spreadsheet? Wow, look at this. Look at the names of all these team, huh? Flins, Inefa, Columbina, Random Navia, Lamau, Mawika overloaded, Flins, Inefa, without Columbina, Zibai, Ram's account. Courtesy to him. Varesa, Hexler, Mawika, Melt. Venti Hyper I tried for the memes, but it doesn't group the stupid bird, so fuck that. Arlecchino, Mono, Pyro, wow, Mawika, Varesa, Cloran, Hexload, Varesa again, Inefa again, Flins again, Molani. Okay, Molani is a bit more the accessible option, and now Varesa, Hexload. Then Ayaka, Lamau XD. Nuvulet's kind of okay, but needs more investment. It's all the same people. Why is it that every time I think of a team, I test all the different teams, and the ones that work is either the shield one, not cry units, or fucking Natlan. Mawika, Skirk, Mawika, Skirk, Mawika, Skirk. Like, I'm losing my mind, bro. Like, Varesa is strong, but not Mawika level. It's insane. 2 minutes 30 for Arla Varesa. Yeah. I tried Arlecchino Monopyro here. This one, because I tried to do a bit of the funny grouping thing, but it was my Arlecchino doesn't have signature. And she's currently running Attack Goblet, but even then, that team alone can do like 85 to 90k DPS, but it's just not good enough. Although, she had a good time against a dog. I just grouped them all together and they just died. When shield's inevitable, lie down and enjoy it. What am I supposed to enjoy? There's nothing to enjoy. As a content creator that makes endgame guides, there is nothing to. But you know, the upside is that doing all these tests by myself, I've come to realize that the damage simulator, I need to change this, sorry, I forgot. The one thing I've come to realize is if these teams at, let's say, the 90k DPS threshold struggles, then I can save a lot of time by not having to test everybody below that threshold. So I literally just test the best Natlan DP, the best Natlan teams, and the best, and just Flint's Lunar Charge. That's it. And whatever variant with a random Nuvilette to add a bit of spice there. The original world was graped by an Indian politician, Lamau. Yeah, it's pretty bad, yeah. It's, yeah. I'm so salty. I mean, look at this shit. This is the funniest one. Where is it? This one. Binefa on a freaking Silken Moon's Columbina on 5 clears sub 1 minute. And then Flint's Eye, because it clears so fast, it allowed the Flints. Look at this team. What is this team? Flint's I know, okay. Lanyan Aurora. And we still were able to clear in like sub 1 minute here. No shield, no buffs, and barely 2 minutes for the golem. But because I cleared in 50 seconds, that allowed this set of teams to gain 36 stars. That is truly an Indian politician. Rip Varka mains. Yo, Varka mains are not having a good time. Varka mains are going to be waiting 2 to 3 patches for Nicole to come out. And just imagine if Nicole... Actually, no, Nicole might be the last support. I think they might want to replace Bennett with Nicole. I don't know. Nicole, if your team has Hexarray, she becomes the 3rd unit and does 3 bajillion damage. Because let's say we have Venti doing Varka, right? So that means technically Bennett is kind of like the flexible slot. I'm going to bet Nicole is like a defensive option. Nicole is, you know what? Make it be true. Make Nicole Hexarray Bennett. Heals, provides good energy, provides an attack buff. You know what? Fucking do it. I want to say like, I want to dare Hoyo to do it, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Imagine if they release a 5-star Bennett. They release Yansan. I mean, India has too much population. I mean, we can talk about it in another context, but that's just a whole other. This also, here's the DPS cogs, by the way, if you guys can see this. Because I did a bit of research and I wanted to know how res multipliers work, which is actually quite interesting though. Like if the resistance is below 0, the multiplier itself is, the resistance effect is half, but you technically gain a damage amplification. And then if your resistance is between 0 and 75, below 75%, I believe that is the multiplier. So let's say the enemy has 10% res, so the res multiplier is 0.9. So only 90% of your damage goes through. And then if they have 75% resistance and above, your damage literally goes down super high. Like, you may as well just not do damage. Why is India catching strays? Bro, answer me Twitch chat. I don't know. Oh, we're just looking at stuff. Also, okay, this is the calc I was calculating. Look at this. So this is based on the assumption. Look at this. DPS required. I think this was, what did I do the number? Assuming you have to break the shield, and then you have to kill, I think, 5 waves of this, and then do some extra calculation. I don't remember what this is exactly. Some extra calculation of 90 seconds, 94,000 DPS. Hera within, assuming 90 second clear requires 100,000 DPS. Oh, look at this. Look at all these calcs. Look at this. This is the DPS assuming 2 minutes, which is without a shield. This is the DPS needed for you to break the shield with 10% resistance. You need 156,000 DPS to break the shield. Maybe the numbers, maybe because the resistance is like neutral, so it's a bit more okay. Lie down and enjoy it. that is something certain people would say. Of course, this is going to be the worst one. I shared the calcs over on Discord, but this is based on my old footage when the hunters first entered the abyss. I think during version 6.1. So using the Hu Tao Birch Vape team as reference, and assuming you reduce the health by half on the first down, I squeezed my brain to fucking calculate this. And then this is assuming best possible scenario where you reduce the first health bar, the death bar by half. So this is 1 DPS per hunter looks super low, but then this is 238,000 for all four in, I think this was 90-second time. And if I reduce this value to, instead of 50%, what if I reduce it to like 20%? I'm pretty sure it goes low. So let's say divide by 2, let's say multiply by 20%, right? So this one's no change. Let's say you only reduce the shield by 10%. Oh, this number has to be that one. I was even thinking, I mean, hey man, if they don't got brain cells, they don't got brain cells. Do you guys have a team that does 300,000 DPS, by the way? Any 300,000 DPS teams around here? I'm pretty sure that's just like dolphin or whale level at this point. This is assuming you only do like... this is assuming you... I haven't even calculated the resistance. Oh, I calculated down here, okay. This is assuming you only deplete 10% of the death bar. And so there are politicians. I mean, politicians have a lot of power, but their main job is to say a lot of stuff. Stuff they don't mean, stuff that don't necessarily imply that they have IQ. Sometimes you question whether they even graduated high school, but I wouldn't say most of them graduated high school. So, I think that's it for now. Dark Angel, like I mentioned, you can just look back at the video. Mostly Obey Nefa, Columbina SMS. Get more creative for your math. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's really it. As for what characters can you work on? Do you have any characters that you intend to get in the future? Before we end the stream. Have Richard. It's about a politician. Yeah, that's why. Any characters you intend to get in the future? Because, I mean, Zibai is just close. How's your pity looking like? Because I do notice that you do have an Iruga. If you do get Zibai and you build her, I think you're... Oh, you have Consolation 1. Okay, how's your Zibai looking like? How's your... I'm pressing the wrong button. You have 7 more days? Oh, isn't that... Wait, hold up. The new patch is next week? Oh my god. That's 1 less week for me to get fucking stuck. Wait, how close are you? Are you guaranteed? Wait, did I miss a 5-star? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Oh, 50-50. Oof. So you have 60 pulls in. Are you a Welkins player? No. Wait, no. Yes? You are definitely not getting it before the day expires. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. It's definitely unless you get super lucky, at best you can maybe scrunch out like 5 pulls. With Welkins, maybe you can get 9, 10. But you're not gonna be getting close. You can try. You can keep trying though. Unless you haven't done your exploration and you can grind. Oh, you haven't done your exploration. Okay. Have you maxed out Natlan yet? Which means... Okay, there's also 20% here. Wait, this is actually great. Because that means... Oh, you haven't even done this area. How's this? Okay. If you want to have a chance at getting enough pulls, you gotta grind. Look at all these rewards. You just gotta grind. I think with the amount of exploration you haven't done, you need to dedicate maybe 2 days. Just only play Genshin for 2 days and max out everything outside of the Archon quest. You might have enough pulls to actually try the 50-50. Yeah, you just gotta lock in. And then maybe you can come back with a zip buy. Maybe you can strike lucky. Strike gold and get a zip buy, and I think your account's gonna be solid. But yeah. Anyways, I think that's it for now. We're not doing any React stuff because I need to take my mind off this bullshit abyss. So for both sides, YouTube Frogs and Twitch Frogs, thanks for watching. I'll still be streaming on this Friday. But if there are no one else requesting for Spiral Abyss help, then I'll probably likely only do Genshin for Friday. And then Saturday will be a Twitch only stream. We'll play San Andreas after being stalled for 1 week. Yeah. Otherwise, good night. And I'll see you guys this Friday. Peace.